Please say a command.
Bluetooth audio.
No Bluetooth device is available right now. I will try to connect one. Line in. Please say a command.
Bluetooth audio.
I'm still connecting. It says.
No Bluetooth device is available right now. I will try to connect one.
Saying connecting. Connected, okay.
Line in. Please say a command.
Bluetooth audio.
Bluetooth audio.
Lemonade or something.
I put some of her Kool-Aid stuff in it. It's got artificial sweetener, but it's
I needed something. Thank you. So everyone, we are leaving the region of Capitale Nationale de Quebec all the way to Gatineau, Ottawa. And we have to pass through Montreal first. So as you can see from the signage, this is the direction of Montreal. This is Highway 40 in Quebec on the north side of the St. Lawrence River. So yeah, that's where we are.
trip is 3 hours and 52 minutes.
4.5 hours.
No detours.
We missed out. We almost did one the other day, but I didn't have a better mount. As you can see, I've got a different mount now. It's blurring the top right side of the screen a bit, but at least it's mounted higher on the dash now, on the windshield, so you can see better angle. It's a bit shaky, so hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, much better than the other one that we had. So did a nice drive the other day up to a nearby lake in the cottage area. It was a nice drive as well. Maybe next time we'll do that one as well. But this one's going to be mostly highway. But yeah, if we get enough attention to this stuff, there's all sorts of ideas I have for around here, and going into little towns and whatnot, and walking about some of the little towns are quite nice. So I think one to Mont Saint Anne would be nice.
Tremblant would be nice too.
Yeah, but Mont Saint Anne has that church with the miracles. I think that'd be interesting to show up. Wow. What is this? Look at that.
It's a peanut butter cuplet.
I got a Reese's peanut butter cup thing at Walmart when I picked up this. I haven't been in Walmart in ages, but anyway, when I picked up this thing for the windshield, because Best Buy had no stock of anything, so I got Reese's peanut butter cups, and it's tiny now. You can't even. You can't tell. To you, it's just a cup. It's still a cup. It's so much smaller than they used to be.
I have eyeshadows and blushes that are bigger than that.
And it's melting already. It's been in the car 2 minutes. It's melting. Shit. I'm gonna get chocolate all over everything. I'm not actually angry. Everything is suffering from shrinkflation. It's sad. especially as we get toward the end of the day.
Look, today's Saturday.
Oh, it's Saturday! I don't even know what day it is anymore. Hey, Blackhand, how's it going? Who's with me in my car? My mistress.
Mrs. Jag. Not the mistress.
Uh-oh.
In the ditch.
It's a Toyota, though, not a Mazda. One time I was driving with my kids, and along the highway there were a lot of cars off the road, and the thing that I noticed is they were mostly Mazdas for some reason, and it was icy conditions and stuff like that. But anyway, so there was all these Mazdas in the condition off the road. So with my kids I started this thing. Every time we'd see a Mazda, it's like, oh, look, there's a Mazda. You know where it's going? Where? In the ditch.
The ditch.
So it became a thing for years. For years. But anyway. I was going to say something else. Jaguar double good. It's in Germany and sweat your ass off. Now back in Germany, it's a cool 17 degrees Celsius and rain. Lovely. You're back in Ireland, you mean? Okay, yeah.
Balmy 27 degrees feels like, I don't know. Here in the province of Quebec.
When we came down, like we had to help someone move, right? And it was so hot, and the humidity was so high, and they had a flat, right? Like a
Loft. It was
loft,
like a
yeah.
loft condo.
So, but it's like, you know, in an industrial sort of building, right? That style of thing. It's quite nice. I really liked it, actually. But they had two little ACs working overtime that just could not keep up. And there's no elevator, so it's like 3 stories, but 3 stories in an industrial building, which is like 5 stories. Carrying everything down. Well, thankfully they had movers for most of it, but I mean, we still had to go up and down with other stuff that what the movers weren't taking. And let's just say it took the shit out of you fast. So what we thought was going to take, like, we thought we'd be moving them one day and then maybe another part day to help set up some stuff, but it ended up being like 3 days of doing stuff. And like, I mean, the first 2 days with the heat and the humidity, we had, like, I mean, no energy, and it was just like spent. And then one of the people started getting sick, very sick with COVID, we think. And so we're trying to avoid getting COVID while staying there. Anyway, fun. And the new house that they moved to is a 300-year-old house. 300? Or is it older than that?
302 years old.
302 years old. And it had the AC that was built in there was dead. And they couldn't get their ACs into the old windows yet, so we had no AC there either. But yeah, so it was a bit of a... But thankfully, at least the old place, like, I mean, it had many, many windows. And so you open them all up and there was a bit of a breeze, so it wasn't terrible. You had a lovely day in Dublin with your mistress. You're chilling at home now. She had to buy some final stuff for the wedding she's invited to, except no high heel shoes. So are you invited to the wedding too? Are you going to the wedding too? Weddings can be fun. Happily, you are not invited.
No plus one.
No plus one. Oh. One of these days, I have to get my passport
It's
again.
the ex-wife, and she's best friends with the mistress.
Oh no! So much drama like that. I mean, you read stuff on Reddit and you hear some of the most weird, twisted things, like
Don't read stuff on Reddit. Just don't.
like husband and wife split up, then each one of them marries the sister or brother of the other one, so that they're still
You're perpetual in-laws.
yeah,
You're
it's like
a couple, and now you're stuck being in-laws.
stuck being in-laws. Yeah.
That's just wrong.
She's married to your brother. You know, I divorced. It would be like if I divorced my ex and then she married my brother and then I married her sister.
Oh. Blech.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, no, thank you. Gross. It's just. Another one that you see is father marries a younger woman.
Younger best friend of daughter?
Okay, no, oh, well.
Really?
Oh, I think I went to town on your juice.
Jeez.
Yeah, we need to get more slush. Anyway, so is like father marries a younger woman for after his wife passes or whatever, and then when he passes, his son marries his wife, his widow.
No.
Stuff like that. What car are we driving? We got a old Ford
Escape.
SUV that we bought used. Yeah, the Altima died on us. Sadly, I mean, like the engine was perfect, transmission was perfect, the interior was perfect. It was all in very, very good condition. Unfortunately, the frame, the chassis, the rusted out. I mean, so yeah.
We're about to lose our rear end.
Yeah, the whole the frame of the car was rusting through. So, and that's the salt in the roads that we use quite heavily here, and I guess it just
Not getting any rust proofing.
So it was 14 years old, which is pretty good for a car in this region, but probably if we had done the undercoating with the rust proofing, we'd still be driving it. So it's unfortunate. But there was things with that car though. It was like getting very old, and even though she took very, very good care of it, it was her car, and it was like immaculate still, like I say. But the AC wasn't working anymore, right? So AC service is very expensive.
Still would have cost less than having to buy another car.
Yeah, but I mean, we got this one. She got this one used. I was very skeptical of it when the guy, because it was like the price was almost too good to be true. And yeah, he was hiding some things about it, but it's really not that bad. So I mean, she got a really good deal on this truck. So, and she always wanted something with a trailer hitch. It's got more cargo room and stuff, so it's useful for her, but it just uses a lot of gas.
Pinky.
What is that for next to the yellow line? You mean the dark on the left? It's like okay, she's gonna hit it just so you can see what. Alright, so it's a safety mechanism that in Quebec, and at least, but some of the other provinces do it too. So it's like this. They've basically taken parts of the pavement out, so so it makes a rough patch. So if your tires hit it does that. It's a vibration and noise in the car. So if you're falling asleep while driving and you hit that, it should hopefully wake you up. But also if you're distracted, like you're fucking with your radio or some stupid shit, turning around and yelling at your kids or some shit, and you're veering off the road, it'll do that, and it's like a wake up, fucking get back on the road, you dumbass. Yeah. Oh, you have that built into the yellow line. I see. Rumble strip. Yeah, there you go. You have them in the US too. Yeah. One thing I liked in certain parts of the States when we used to drive, and other parts of Canada have them, is on the white line, like in the center line, or the yellow line if it's in the middle of the road, like on a two-way highway. They'll have like these reflectors embedded into the pavement, which is really nice. But we don't have it here in Quebec because we have our winters, so the plow would just fucking take them all out constantly, like it just doesn't work here. So
when I drove south, they started appearing somewhere around Delaware, Virginia.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I know in Florida they had them.
Yeah.
It's like,
They had them in Virginia, West Virginia, East Virginia, the Carolinas.
so good to see you two, Skint, by the way.
I'm Skint.
Skint Pegasus, actually. Sorry. Saint Basile.
In UK, the Brits say you're skint when you have no money.
Oh. See, she knows things I don't know. Between the two of us, we know a lot, though, eh?
Not bad.
We actually complement each other well that way. The things I know about are not her specialties.
Yeah.
The stuff she knows about is stuff I don't give a fuck about mostly. Oh,
And then we have just enough in common to be able to converse.
That's true.
Yeah, well, goes both ways.
Yeah. You have them in Virginia. They're just starting to put them in the middle of the yellow lines on the different roads. The main highways have them on the side. That's the reflectors he's talking about.
Yeah. Love Virginia.
Did you?
Yeah, the Virginias and the Carolinas. Very nice.
I think the two Virginias are quite different, though, aren't they?
They are, but I like both.
You want to sing the song?
Which song?
Country roads, take me home. Okay, that's it. If I was playing Fallout 70, see, it makes me think Fallout 76. Yeah.
West Virginia.
Your chat is not working properly again. Can't see other chats. It only happens on my stream. I don't know why that would be on my stream. Why?
It's a setting.
I can't do anything about that. I mean, I don't have any control over.
You don't have any chat settings?
No, but I mean, like it's a Twitch native thing.
Yeah, I know, but are there no settings? Like
To make someone unable to see other people's chats?
Well, sometimes you can have, it would be like a privacy setting.
No, I don't think so.
Or a conversation setting.
Yeah, I remember you had the bug where you had ads. Yeah, I do. So weird. I have that weird setting though. It's like Blackhand 8 gets ads. I don't care. It's like override subscriber ad protection. Yes. On specific users. Who? Blackhand 8. I wonder if no, because if you were blocked or something, I wouldn't even be able to see your chat. Hey, Constable Rod. He's in Pforzheim, not Stuttgart today. I heard it was very hot in Germany. Blackhand was saying. Hey, we're in New Door. Portneuf. Is that right?
It's just across the way from Mordor.
From Mordor? Old door,
New door.
new door,
Mordor.
less door, more door.
Yeah.
Okay. See, she even makes Tolkien jokes. You've been at the lake all week. Nice. Do you have a place there? We stopped at a lake, like I said, just the other day, but we were just reconnecting with an old friend. Nice. He's a lake house.
Nice.
We don't have a lake house.
We know where to go on holiday in Germany.
I'll start building the list. Ireland, Blackhand 8. Germany, Constable Rod, Lord Dark Helmet, Germany. Luciosity. Actually, I got so many in Germany. I can't even
We
go through
could
them
tour
all.
their whole place.
Yeah.
We could do the whole country.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch actually. Lucky Strike is from there. And of course Finland, if we want to go to Finland.
Yeah.
Sweden,
Go
Denmark,
see the Northern Lights.
Norway,
I have to bring my daughter if we do that.
Netherlands. I've lost touch with Michelle, but got others in the Netherlands too. Constable Rod's in the Black Forest. Let's see. Don't have as many in France. There's a lot of French streamers though, so I think a few.
They want you to speak Francais.
What? They come and I try to speak French, and then they're so shocked and bored by how terrible my French
They
is.
run away.
They run away.
Run away. They go chercher la vache.
Yeah. And then you come downstairs. Oh! That was mean.
That was mean.
Yeah.
Mean. You're gonna leave if you
Sorry.
abuse me.
Wait, you're gonna leave? So I keep the house?
No. You're gonna
Oh!
have to drive.
Huh?
You're gonna have to drive.
Drive where?
Drive. Now.
Oh.
Which means you can't stream.
Oh, I see.
I'll leave you.
Used to sorry? Yeah, I missed something. I think something went over my head. Happens often. The sky is less blue this time on the way back. See, we're leaving the blue behind us. The lovely blue sky in Quebec City is back that way. And now we're going back toward Ottawa, and it's gray. You can see the gray over there. Ottawa, Ontario. We're leaving paradise. I love Quebec City. I've said this. I was really disappointed. Everything took longer than we expected and whatnot. And I really like to walk through downtown, the old city and whatnot. And I was really looking forward to that, gotta admit. So Quebec City is like one of my favorite places on the planet, so if not my favorite. hours, 37 minutes via Autoroute 40 and Autoroute 50, according to Google Maps. So this is why I can't give you too many details, right? I'm telling you, there would be somebody out there who, if I gave the exact time of our trip, that they would figure out. They could figure out the exact potential locations of our destination, and they would work out our address.
Wily smart people.
Yep.
Wily.
But yeah, this is Autoroute 40 that we're on. If you're clever, you could, I would, if I could do an overlay with it, with the Google map on it, I would actually do that so you'd actually see where I was. Because at this time, I'm not worried about stream sniper people showing up and intercepting me or something crazy like that. That's only once you have like 10,000 people, then you have to worry about that kind of stuff.
Who's driving the black Mitsubishi?
Yeah. There's this one guy, he's a big streamer, and he's been doing IRL stuff, and he went to Norway, and he was like, I'm not going to tell you where I am because, last time I came here, people all came out, and, so as if the people don't know, the locals don't know where he is.
I can't tell. What is that very distinctive building there?
Yeah, within 15 minutes, he had people all around him. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not. So that's why we didn't start right from our starting location, and we won't go all the way to the end. But yeah. You did this in the army looking for lost soldiers. I don't think we'll find many lost soldiers on this route, though. Saint Casimir, Saint Ubald. That is the way.
This is the way.
So this highway, this hasn't changed in 20 years.
20.
More than 20 years.
20 years ago was 2000.
Okay. This hasn't changed in... I was just saying 20 as a number to give them an idea. I wasn't going to say specifically because I don't know.
It was specifically completed in October of 1972. I have no idea.
She's making stuff up. Anyway, the thing is, I've driven this road many times, and it's in the last 20 years, it's been exactly the same. But it's like, compared to some places, there's no billboards, there's no freaking... But if you're really tired, it's just the same all the time too. So, I should probably have it looking sort of semi-off to the right instead of more off to the left. Because then they could see some of the houses and stuff going by. I don't think they can see them. But the problem is this mount is going to be in the way. We can move it more over here. Do you think that would be better?
It doesn't matter where you put your mount if you're doing that in the mount.
No, but I could put the lenses on the other side.
Yeah, you could.
Well, think about it.
Think about it.
You can see the houses? Okay. You say it's fine as it is? Okay. You're following me now on Google Maps. That's hilarious. have to see if I can figure that out sometime to do an overlay of the maps. I think I would need a more intricate. I don't think this streaming from this app would be able to handle it. Never know. You know, when I was first talking about doing live stuff, like IRL stuff, like I wanted to do with the, like, remember I recorded that first trip in the snow, and then I wanted to get my bike running and like do a setup with like a GoPro on my helmet and do stuff with that, you know.
You would need
Yeah, I would have needed a live view and everything. Would have been stuff. Yeah.
It's another
Yeah, it just never sort of happened, but I mean, this phone is better for it, actually. Thing is, like, I mean, what some of them do is they'll actually have a streaming PC at home or in their office, and the signal from the live view goes to that.
You're remotely connected.
Yeah, and then so that becomes the ingest server sort of from the video, and then it matches it up with all of the other content on that site. But then you need someone, basically, like, I mean, you can automate some things, but you almost need a person there, like in your studio.
You need a producer.
Yeah, man, but that's the big dollars. I don't have that. The road signs and bridges are a giveaway, yeah. MRC de Chenou. She's gonna correct my pronunciation every time I fuck something up.
No.
Yeah, you will. You can. It's okay.
That was fine. MRC de Chenou.
Sometimes I say things right. Sometimes I say them deliberately wrong to be funny, and sometimes I just fuck things up. You can even see the kilometer markers on the highway. I don't know if Google Maps shows you those. So is it trees, like, is this actually forest for very far here, or is it actually farmland, like, on the other side of this?
It's mixed. So I'm looking now. So to our left,
Yeah.
let's say a few kilometers to our left is the river.
Yeah.
And between us and the river, there's nothing. And to our right, there's another little river. Nothing.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So you'll get a few houses.
There's a little farm there.
Yeah, you'll get farmland.
But it's mostly wooded, their lot.
Yeah. See? It goes far. Because to our right is smaller highways, and you're getting into cottage and lake country and farm country for sure.
Yeah, I was just wondering if this was a stand of trees here on the side just to block the highway, or if it was actually in depth. There is like little community and stuff here, but it's like and it's like Ford dealership coming ahead, Kubota dealership, exit 236.
That you can find easy on Google Maps.
Oh, they know exactly where I am.
There you go.
Oh, look, there's farmland over there on the left.
Tree and farmland. There'll be lots of green.
Has even though I've taken this road many times, I've never ventured far north from here. And of course, there's nothing south except for the river, right? So the St. Lawrence. Mauricie.
Yep, Mauricie. Sainte-Anne-de-la-Pérade, Saint-Prosper, Saint-Stanislas, Saint-Tite. Saint-Tite has every year...
Saint-Tite?
Yes. Saint-Tite.
Guys,
Saint-Tite.
maybe we'll take a road trip just to Saint-Tite.
It has a huge country music festival every year. People come from all over Ontario and Quebec to this country music festival. This might be a lot of the trailers.
Is this a federal or provincial highway? This is a provincial highway.
Yeah.
The Trans-Canada is provincial route 20, which is on the south side of the St. Lawrence.
It's the old highway.
So we're on the north side because we're coming from Quebec City. Like Quebec City is mostly on the north side of the river. So yeah, the Trans-Canada sort of bypasses Quebec City. It's an exit to take to get to Quebec City from there. So since we're going and we're like back to Montreal from Quebec City, this is the direct route. They're two alongside each other, but it's just the other side of the river. But this one positions a little better for us to stay.
Well, we arrive on North Shore. And
Yeah. So as you saw, the connection, it's a bit awkward, the connection to get to the 50. Would be nice if there was a bypass of Montreal, but maybe that'll be something that in the future will come up. But hard to say because the 50 is mostly for targeted commercial traffic, I think.
right now, yeah.
Yeah, so. Exit 236 for Farm Sim 2 2024 live action role plays tractor dealerships. Thank you, Grassburgers. By the way, hi. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I don't do the Farm Sim. A lot of people like it.
Is that what my friend plays?
What? Which friend? Oh no,
No.
that's it's a PC thing. It's very intricate. It's very intricate. Like that's like Farm Simulator 24. I'm not kidding. It's like it's been going for a long time, and they just keep adding. Like it's all real tractors and farm equipment that's been modeled into it, and
CAFOs.
it's yeah. You have to bleed the pigs just right to make them. No, I'm just making that part up. I have no idea. Anyway, how do you mainly get from A to B if you don't have a car? In Canada, you're fucked. Yeah, I mean, life in Canada without a car sucks. We do have buses, they suck. We do have train, and this is the actual thing. Like, I mean, England, for example, and most of Europe has fantastic train network, right? Canada is ideal, and I used to have a friend, like when I worked with the military with logistics, and one of the captains there, a logistics specialist, he and I talked about this kind of thing a lot. And like Canada is perfect for rail. Most of our population, like 80% of our population, is in a string along the south border. And so one high-speed rail line going east and west along the route of the Trans-Canada even could serve the whole country. I mean, it's ideal for rail travel, but we have an antiquated piece of garbage freaking rail system that is slow and inefficient, and it's just bad. So
Via Rail actually, I saw just announced the purchase of new trains.
oh really, new trains?
Yeah.
Wow.
Passenger.
So they're not made in 1932 anymore?
I didn't.
No,
read the article. I don't know. I don't even know if they're like
Oh, the for what? For the high speed? Oh,
Yeah.
you definitely need to change the rail.
Yeah.
Our trains are capable of going faster in some places, but the rail lines are so old.
Or they're on this road.
Yeah,
So-
and there's all the rules about crossing roads and
Yeah.
whatnot, so they have to slow down
That's why high
within
speed
certain
usually
distances.
goes over the-
Yeah, distances of the cities and whatnot. So, I mean, I would love to see us put in a high-speed rail system. At least, maybe if not going out west, okay, sure. But at least in the corridor between Toronto, Ottawa, Montreal, Quebec City, that line could service a huge amount of the population at a reasonable infrastructure cost compared to other things. So, especially with air traffic, I mean, there's some issues with air travel. And even air travel within Canada is stupid expensive. I can go to Florida for cheaper than flying within Canada. You took the ice in Germany to get where you needed to go? Yeah, high-speed train? Yeah. They'd need to bypass some of the dinky little stations between Quebec City and Montreal. Exactly. Oh yeah, for sure. You don't need that. You could have one stop in Drummondville, you know, or Drummondville or Trois-Rivières, which depending on which side of the river it is, right? But like, I mean, you don't stop at every little like that's the thing. You don't stop at every little town. If you're going to take the high speed, it's to get from metropolitan center to metropolitan center kind of thing. And like, I mean, there's a couple of other cities that could be included, you know, but I mean, you just include the major ones. Hey, Simon Artiste, es-tu français? Pas moi vraiment, mais mon conjointe est I speak, je parle comme français comme une vache espagnole, ok? So, je m'excuse, mais that's the truth. So, mais elle est vraiment bilingue, ouais? So, so, yeah. So we're just coming back from a visit to Quebec City. We were visiting some family there and helping someone move. So within the city. So yeah, no back seating. Oh, I still have that tag on. Yeah, you're not allowed to tell me where to turn. Okay. Watch out for that deer. By the time you see it, it'll be too late. We already passed it. This is the Rivière Champlain. It's kind of a sad little river to be such a prestigious name. Yeah. Oh, I just made a comment about deer. Here's a sign warning us about moose. Hey, Dark Helmet Germany, I just mentioned you a little while ago. We were saying that we were talking about if we ever go to Germany, all the places that we're going to have to drop in and see all the places get free accommodations for a night. Anyway, yeah, Saint Narcissus.
Saint-Luc de Vincennes, Saint-Narcisse, Shawinigan, where the former Prime Minister, Monsieur Jean Chrétien,
It's from the Shawinigan
was
there.
from Shawinigan.
When Jack goes to Europe, we all meet in Germany.
There you go.
I tell you, there's things I'd like to see. I'd like to see some of the old Gothic cathedrals and stuff like that. Some of the old castles and stuff. That'd be great. When you're talking about the desert, there's the camel. Yeah. You heard you had a tickle in your ears or something. So you could feel we were talking about you. So I mean, a lot of the highway is just like this, but I mean, I figure it even shows like, I mean, like North Americans might not be as well, except Grasberger's was saying that he enjoys the Quebec countryside. So, but like, I mean, some people might say, hey, it's just trees, but I mean, it gives you a feel of the scale of things, though, too. That we can drive for so long and to still be
Nowhere.
Your parents live near Cologne and they have a holiday apartment if I need one.
Nice.
Oh. Parents-in-law live near Dusseldorf. I have to start keeping notes.
We have to cancel Dusseldorf? Oh, no, not Dusseldorf. It's from Serendipity.
Yeah, she's giving pop culture references from romantic comedies and stuff. So there's a scene in Serendipity where a musician that's engaged to one of the main characters gets upset because they have to cancel a concert in Dusseldorf. I'd forgotten about that. They're all mentioning places that's like, I mean, Dusseldorf I've heard of, but I mean, some of these other places that they're mentioning, it's like, is that a real place? That sounds like something out of, like, he's from Thuringia.
That's from Game of Thrones.
It sounds like something like that, yeah. Yeah, there's really nothing here.
No.
I'm just looking ahead on the map too. Oh, good. Construction ahead. Yay. Thuringen. Uh-oh. Brake lights. Brake lights. Objects are closer than they appear.
Mercedes? Is it an electric Mercedes? Is it a green plate?
No, it's not a green plate.
Okay. Just seeing things right now?
Yep. Look at this camper thing on the side. It looks like some sort of military freaking...
This is serious. Van lifer.
Yeah, like, I mean, what is this? World Cruiser. Like he says he's got a Deutschland fucking sticker on there. He's got stickers from everywhere. Brazil. Oh, it's just a pickup truck with a. Oh.
But it's definitely customized.
Expeditions something or other. It's a. Yeah, it's a. In Quebec we have like a green lettering on the plate for. For EVs and other
plug-in hybrid.
Well, I was gonna say high efficient, like green vehicles, whatever. So if they, yeah. Did he have a German license plate? I think so. He had German stickers all over his car too. So, like on the front, he had German flags stickers on his car as well that you guys couldn't see because I had to look back to see them. few motos out. And other weird things. Yeah.
Chevrolet Volt, not electric car. Is it the Volt or is it the other one that's...
Which? Sorry?
Is the Volt electric?
No.
No.
Yeah, it was so stupid, eh?
Yeah.
They've got a
We just
Spark,
passed one.
Volt. I don't know which one's I forget.
One is electric, one is not.
Yeah, but like they've got one that's named something that looks very much like it should be an electric car name, but it's not. You question why they'd issue different plates for EV vehicles. Surely the vehicle branding is enough recognition. There might be a different cost for the plates, okay, because that's one thing, but it also, there's certain things, like, I mean, sometimes the green vehicles are allowed to use commuter lanes and whatnot, so it makes it easier for...
certain parking spaces as well.
Yeah, so you don't have to memorize every vehicle, what's EV or not.
Quebec still has free plug-in stations. Not all of them are paid, so some are still free.
Yeah, that'll be sad when that starts to change.
Yeah, it will. But a detour.
The IKEAs here all have free charging stations.
Yeah, there's certain malls as well. Oh, that's their IKEAs? Or our IKEAs?
Our IKEAs.
Yeah. But if you go into like a...
Canadian pylons. Yeah, my stepdaughter once said, "Oh, it's like they're like stacked cakes." Anyway.
8-tier cake.
Do you have a good fast charging network in Canada? I'm not sure exactly how good, but in Quebec in particular, they have really...
Yes.
We have a lot of electric vehicles in Quebec. We have a very good incentive from the province, which is compatible with the federal. So you get to double dip. You get the 8,000 federal, and you get another like
5 federal,
and
7 provincial.
Yeah, and that actually they brought it down. The current government brought it down. It used to be 5 plus 8. So that's why I was trying to push her toward an electric vehicle this last year. It's good that she didn't take my advice because with the our current employment situation difficulties, which we've mentioned somewhere, we wouldn't be in a good place trying to make those payments. So, yeah. But it's too bad because the incentive is very good. Stacked cheesecakes, yes. So it made her hungry, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I get hungry when I think of cheesecake. I haven't had cheesecake in a very long time. You used to make really good cheesecake. You know that, eh?
Yep.
I'm just letting you know. She also makes, like, awesome sugar pie, which is a French-Canadian tarte au sucre. And it is my favorite dessert in the universe. Cheesecake's a good second, though.
Is your solid second, definitely.
Yeah.
Third is donuts.
Donuts? Or ice cream? Ice cream. Especially if it's the right kinds of ice cream. And in ice cream, I include gelato and sorbet and those things. Like, yeah. Yeah, 3 would be ice cream.
I make good sorbet.
You do. She makes good sorbet, too. Okay, what's all this? Germany has more than just cheesecake. Maybe who has his own stream? Who are you talking about? should write the driver of this vehicle that he has on stream in Canada. Oh, the German. They're talking about the guy with the Land Cruiser. They've already forgotten about me. They're moving on to the Land Cruiser guy. They want to see his stream.
They want me to slow down?
No, they want him. They want him to stream.
Oh.
They want to contact him and get him to be a streamer instead of me.
There you go.
They've already forgotten. No, everybody's gone. I just watched, like they all just left. There's the channel is Land Cruiser D. Deutschland Cruiser, yeah. Deutschland Cruiser. That's hilarious. I think I'm gonna have to buy her the truck. Hey Zero Given, good to see you. You think it's nice that she let you out of the basement so much recently? Yeah. I am still ankle chained to the front of the car, so I can't get away. But yeah. They found out the doctor the doctor came on site to inspect me. It's just a veterinarian, but she can pay him when he comes on site to check the other animals. She brings him in the basement to make sure I'm not going to die yet. And then he was saying that I needed some sunlight or bad things were going to happen. So
that guy's trailers.
Okay, I should. Why?
Yeah.
Quite a bit of little. This town exists just as a road stop, I think.
That dingus anywhere that road?
It's impossible to say, and there's nothing we can do about it.
No, it's just that there's a ding that I have to get fixed
Before what?
before it cracks.
Oh, did it ding the windshield?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so. What's he got in his trailer there? Is like
Gas?
500 gas tanks or something?
That's what it looks like. See, there's one of those weird things.
Interesting, your pronunciation of Dusseldorf is close to perfect. Well, Mrs. Lumberjack still has some room for improvement. Yeah, there you go. Well, now that you guys have brought attention to it, I'm going to say it wrong because I'm going to have all this pressure, right? It's like when I'm going to speak French. It's like if there's an actual French person here, like if it's just some of you guys, then it's no big deal. But if there's like Tristan or like Lord of Rivia is around or one of those guys, then it's like I'm like super intimidated to say anything in French because I'm like
Self-conscious.
It's very self-conscious, yeah, about that. Is this Trois Rivières?
In my defense, I was copying the line from the movie.
Okay. Is this so? She was copying an American actor saying that. Anyway. Oi. Wow, you're holding the G's there. So this is Trois Rivières, right? Big
Shornigan.
Is it?
This is Trois Rivières.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is this Trois Rivières?
Yes, Trois Rivières.
So this is if you were on the North Shore, this would be the one stop, maybe on a high-speed rail between Quebec and Montreal.
Yeah.
And on the South Shore, I would say it would probably be Drummondville. Would be the only stop that you would make.
Okay, I'm about to get.
But I'm not sure, because that would just be to pick people up so that they wouldn't have to drive an hour. Yeah, it would probably be worth it. Like, you wouldn't have to have a long stop there. This is about halfway between Montreal and Quebec City. They have a Costco.
Look at that. Trois Rivières has a Costco.
Of course it would. It's big enough. If it first requires requirement for Jag to consider moving to a location is 1, high-speed internet. 2, access to Costco. That's it.
Pretty much.
Hey Magnum D, how is Canada's passenger rail? Pretty poor.
In 600 meters.
Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not driving. It's my partner is driving. He needs gas in the tank. Yeah. Jag via rail from Toronto. When? You know what? I mean, if we fundraised it, I'd do it.
Use the right lane to take the auto route 40 West exit.
I would totally do something like that. You want me to go freaking via rail from Ottawa to freaking BC? I'll do it. But you guys we're gonna have to fundraise it. I've never been to BC. I've never been to British Columbia. Actually, I've never been to Alberta either.
How far west have you been?
Actually, I think the furthest west I've been is with you when we went to Manitoulin Island. Yeah.
That's okay. The
Why?
furthest east I've been is New Brunswick.
Well, I've been to California. I've been there in the States, but I've not been west in Canada. Yeah, she uses the European... Okay, this is an interesting point. She uses the GPS voice for England. Okay, the English.
UK.
UK English. All right? Because the UK English voice can sometimes pronounce French properly. Okay? Whereas if you use the American English voice, it butchers, it absolutely destroys anything written in French.
Every time.
And so it isn't, like, I mean, it is often, you'll hear it say something and you're like, what the fuck is that supposed to be?
It screws with my brain.
And you, like, I mean, and then you look at the signs and you finally see the sign that it's talking about and you're like, oh my god, that's what it was trying to say? Oh, and you have no idea. But anyway. Y'all driving can be perfect, but others can be trash. Yeah. It does change to posh English if you go to Northern Ireland.
That's hilarious. No way.
You say it how you sound it out. Yeah. I mean, well, I mean, if I turned it on, like, oh my, yeah, I can't say it because it's streets near where I live. But anyway. I mean, it just absolutely destroys like, turns it into something unintelligible sometimes, so. But yeah, that was something that she was pointing out the other day, that's why she has UK English for the GPS. Highway are we on now? 96? No. Let's exit to 96. What are we on now?
We're still on the 40.
Okay.
To Felix Leclerc. 40 West. Just a skirt.
Do you guys like this guy's wheels? Isn't that stylish? You like red wheels? Woo! Makes his Jetta sporty.
It's a sporty Jetta.
It's a sporty Jetta, that's right. The sportiest of Jettas. You interpret EU English as what gets spoken by 20-year-old Erasmus students in a loud Polish nightclub? You can't find the highway I'm on Google Maps. Well, if you do start destination in Quebec City and end destination in Ottawa, it should take you along the route in general that we're following.
Should be. Yeah. Something happened to that sign.
Yeah. Something happened to that sign, all right. Hey, look, Remax, we can go to Jessica Lynn and Raymond Gauthier. I don't think so. Now we're getting the billboards though. Quebec has some pretty funny billboards though sometimes. You're looking the wrong direction. Ah, there you go. I wonder if we'll see any SQ. Sûreté Québec, it's the provincial police here, and they patrol the highways, and my god, dude, these guys are hardcore, okay? Like, I mean, if you're in Ontario and there's a cop wants to do speed trap, he's just gonna be parked on the side of the road. He'll just be like right over there. He'll just be on the side of the road. And
Incredibly visible. I don't really want to catch you. I just want you to slow down because you can see me.
yeah, so whereas here, man, I mean, there'll be a bridge overpass, right? And then on the other side of the overpass, on a 45-degree angle, a cop will have backed his car up on this 45-degree angle so he's completely obscured until you're through the overpass. Like, I mean, I remember the first time I saw one like that, I was just like, dude, if he stopped me, I wouldn't even complain. I would just tell him, you are the most badass. Like,
So here's an overpass.
Yeah.
Google is asking me if the speed trap is still here.
Oh, really? Uh-oh. Let's see.
And I'm thinking no.
Don't press your thing. So like here, he'd be like backed right up on that slope, but he's not there. So anyway. Oh, we saw parked SQ? Oh, he wasn't a badass then. Maybe he was having lunch.
It depends.
Some of them are pretty hardcore.
Yeah, so like along our 50 that we often take. Sometimes they're right there, and sometimes they're hiding. Sometimes they're tagging it, teaming.
Yeah.
So one is up further ahead while one is standing with the gun on an overpass.
So takeaway is SQ are stunt drivers of Quebec. I mean, unfortunately, that's not, like, I mean, they have also a reputation. Basically, if they're expecting some sort of riots or something, basically every province in Canada pulls in the SQ for their riot squad. Because you don't fuck with those guys. I mean, anyway, yeah. So they're also the jackboots of police in Canada. So anyway, we won't talk about that though. Like when they were breaking up the riots in Ottawa, they brought in the SQ.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah, because the local police in Ottawa were, this is the trucker thing, when they were breaking up the trucker thing, they brought in the SQ to move them out because, one, the local police were collaborating with them.
Which we had been saying from the beginning.
Yeah, and because they've got
the expertise.
Yeah, they have, yeah.
Also, the trucker convoy was threatening to go to Montreal, and the SQ blocked up right away, and they never even got close.
So anyway, yeah. Follow me for Cash App price. Excuse me, what's this? What? What do you want? What's this guy on about? Okay, so somebody says, just a suggestion. Are you allowed to go 100 mile per hour or 100 kilometers per hour? 100 kilometers per hour. Blackhand says they can go any speed. It's just a suggestion. I actually had a friend, actually a boss of mine in Ontario, and he used to say that the lines on the road you didn't have to follow them. They were just a suggestion. And the speed and all of that, he says it's not actually a law. He says it's just a suggestion. They can't enforce that. I was just like, you are an idiot. But anyway, that's not an argument I was going to have with a cop. I don't know if I don't think I have any mods here right now. I don't know if I can do anything to this guy or not. Follow me for Cash App price. Price for what? I mean, what is that even supposed to mean? Come to Germany, freedom of speed. Yeah, but I heard that North Americans aren't allowed to do that when they visit. I've heard stories of Americans specifically going over and then driving like insane lunatics and being told not to drive there.
It really depends. For me, personally, it really depends on my vehicle.
Nobody's, I mean, he's talking about the...
No, I know, but like
Ottawa.
how fast I would take it, right?
Oh, they just drove the parts with the limit. The problem is North Americans don't, like, I mean, it works for Germans and because they follow the rules, you know. North Americans aren't very good at that.
Yeah, ma shish.
They cannot discriminate on... Oh, well. There you go. It was when I used to work with the military, and it was that was a story that a soldier had told me.
Because they had the base in Lar.
Yeah. But then again, maybe he was just dangerous. I've got it in the mount a little off center, so it keeps leaning a bit to the left, so I keep trying to fix it. Sometimes on this drive you'll see, like on the Quebec City to Montreal road highway, sometimes you'll see some really nice sports cars and stuff like that, but not seeing much today. It's all SUV land. Our friend was getting very upset at the people going too fast in the boats on the lake, eh?
Yes. You're not supposed to do that. I think it's within a certain distance of the shore. They have to keep the speed down.
Yeah.
So if they're water skiing,
because it makes big
and
waves,
stuff,
eh?
Yeah, so if they're water skiing and stuff, they have to be more in the middle of the lake.
Yeah. We saw an A&W earlier. That's almost as good as a nice sports car. Can be, yep. It's certainly... Well, there's A&Ws in every little town now. In Germany, it's mandatory for getting a driver's license to finish something that U.S. people call professional driving school. Sorry, what? It's just a driving school. Everything else is garbage. So for us, it's mandatory.
Us too.
Yeah, in Quebec, there's a mandatory... Quebec is the only province that has that. And it's a mandatory driving... You have to take a driver course here. You cannot just... like every other province, you can just go and take the test. But here, you have to actually take a certified course. So at least people have some idea of how to use the roads, you know? Like, I mean, not every course is created the same, and private, some of the private companies are pretty slack,
The problem is when you get people moving here from other provinces,
That's
then
true.
they don't have to take the course.
No, they just convert their license.
They just convert their license, transfer the license, and then they're all full of
Yeah.
all sorts of bad habits.
Like that the lines on the road are optional.
Optional lines.
Getting something to drink? Can you get something for me too? I drank all of her juice already, and she's already mad at me for that. It was my approach to trying to convince her to stop for a slush. I've had slush on the brain, eh? Yeah, that was an Ioniq 6 we just went by, yeah. Its coefficient of drag is incredibly low.
The 6 has
Yeah.
no trunk space.
Yeah, but it has no trunk. That's what she says. It's got no trunk. No, I mean, you literally said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said that's what she says. But
Okay.
there's no sexual... Well, I suppose you could turn that into a sexual comment. She has no trunk.
Would that be like
No butt?
no booty?
Yep.
Little tiny skinny ass booty?
Yeah, we were looking at the Ioniq 5. Because the 6 was a bit more money, too. But it has some nice features and stuff. It's actually... Why is my screen doing this? Yeah, I know I'm on Twitch. Okay. The Ioniq 5 has a really flat trunk, which is awkward. You had to look at it too. Okay. It's a little bit more SUV, like it's sort of crossover in the middle.
Yeah.
The Ioniq 6 is a little bit sportier.
Yeah, you see, I'm kind of glad that we bought this truck
Why?
because I had never really like owned truck, SUV, or
Yeah.
driven that on a regular basis. Not that I've never driven them, but on a regular basis.
Yeah.
And I'm finding out that it has its certain practicalities that have nothing to do with driving.
Okay.
And I'm still a kind of like sports sedan kind of girl.
Yeah. Well, keep
kind
in
of
mind
drive I like.
that this is still a truck from the generation where it's still a truck suspension.
I know, but I've driven
The newer
ones.
SUVs are more of a car suspension.
It's still not the ultimate.
Oh, Blackhand has an Ioniq 5.
Oh.
You lucky son of a bitch, there's like a freaking 3-year waiting list for them here. I
Does
can't.
he like it?
Do you like it? Do you like it, Blackhand? Would you recommend it? %, he likes it.
Nice. Good to know.
See, the thing is, Hyundai is internal combustion engine cars. I'm not impressed with at all. And my son had one. He had bought one recently. So, it's like every 10 years people tell you, oh, they're better now. But, my son had one. It's only, how old?
7.
5 to 7 years old. And his engine died. It's faulty. Died. And now he's fighting with them to get them to cover it. So, that's just kind of fucked. But anyway. Ioniq 5N. I don't even know if we have those in Canada. They don't send us everything, eh? It's like my friends in Australia. They could get an Ioniq right off the lot. They've got them all over the place, but they're in fucking Australia. Nobody's buying them there because they're buying cheap Chinese stuff there. We don't have the Chinese cars here yet, but they don't send us the Ioniqs where people are waiting in line 3 years for them. Hello? You had to wait 6 months in 2022 for yours? And that's in Ireland. Asbestos-filled cars? No, those are made here right in Quebec, in asbestos.
So last year when we were looking, I couldn't even order it. It was a wait list for a potential order.
Yeah, he says there they get them instantly now. He had it. There was a 6-month waiting list when he bought it.
Yeah.
But now they can get them right off the lot. It's so annoying. Oh look, the rest stop is gone from here.
Yep.
Are they starting to tear them down?
It might be.
Oh, that's so sad.
The other one we saw was condemned. They're just gonna sell the land, have a little mini mall.
Oh no, I don't. That's why.
Well, the times they are changing.
No, but it's not good. There's some things are good to not change, but it's the freaking neoliberals with the. That has nothing to do with the Liberal Party, by the way. It's the neoliberals with their privatize everything bullshit, dude. Don't get the Ioniq 5N. Black Hand is just kidding you. Nobody needs a 650 horsepower electric car. Yeah. In your town, they have 15 on the lot. Getting rid of more sleeping areas for truckers sounds like a good idea. It's not just sleeping areas for truckers, it's like little rest stop for everybody else driving too with the restroom. Unfortunately, some people use it as pickup spots for
well, as you can see,
other
there aren't that many
things.
places, towns, like it's few and far between. Fill up your tank because
One time I was actually resting in one of those places. I was sleeping in my car for a bit. And someone came up and tapped on the window, and it was not a cop. I'm like, well, it's good that I have locked my doors.
it also was not a girl.
No, it was not a girl. No. Pickup spots for what? Are you not getting the picture by now? I think by now you're probably getting the picture. Zero says Uber Eats. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have the 5N model here. Just the basic Ioniq 5.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing
The thing is too here in Canada, if they're a high performance electric, then they don't qualify for the rebates. So
high performing or luxury?
yeah, so the higher end Teslas don't count for the rebates.
Some BMWs.
Yeah. At first, Tesla was pissed because at first one of the rebates came in and it had a weight limit or something, and so the long range Tesla was not eligible, so they had to it was only the basic range that would count. But I think they've changed that, and now the extended range Tesla is okay for the Tesla 3. But I mean, once upon a time I would have seriously considered a Tesla. I like their styling and stuff, but at this point I wouldn't touch it because of Elon Musk. Elon or whatever, but I'm going to call him Ellen anyway.
I was thinking, isn't it Elon Musk?
Yeah, but I'm going to call him
Ellen.
Ellen.
Know, like different pronunciations
No, I don't care.
around the world.
I really don't care. Was that camper towing that red car, or was it driving right in its ass? Yeah, it was being towed. Okay, I should probably be blurring out license plates or something stupid like that. I don't care. But that one that went by, I don't know if you could see, it was like really hard to read. It's like they've got these weird veterans plates with a very like dark graphic with red and whatnot in it. And so it makes the plate almost impossible to read, the last 3 digits. So it's like, why would you do that? I mean, like, anyway.
How did that pass?
Yeah. Who had this great idea?
Who authorized that?
Saint Cuthbert. Saint Cuthbert. That's like a D&D thing. Dungeons and Dragons thing.
Is this
Saint Cuthbert of the Cudgel. Whoa. What happened to the Mo Mountains? Elmo will bring bots. Elmo is just a moron. More cheesecake. I like the cheesecake. Yeah, I mean, it's like there's this old saying, better to stay silent and be thought an idiot than to open your mouth and remove all doubt, okay? But he wasn't even being thought an idiot by being silent. He was just being quiet, and people thought he was a genius. Okay? And then
somebody showed him Twitter.
Then he started saying some things, and it was like, well, okay, I guess, whatever. And then they started getting more and more insane. And then he accuses people of being pedos. And you're like, well, I don't know. Maybe he saw something. Maybe he knew something. He just doesn't have proof. And then he starts saying even more crazy things. And then you realize, oh, he was never actually a genius. He's just actually an idiot. Gotcha.
With a lot of money.
With a lot of money, yes. Anyway, $50 billion flex to roleplay as an internet forum owner. Yeah. Yeah, Blackhand is saying exactly the same. It turned for me with the cave rescue. Yeah, I mean, that was when he really, he had these crazy ideas for the cave rescue, and I'm like, I don't know anything about this stuff, but it seems like going through that tube, that there would be a suffocation risk, like that the pressure would close the tube, and that you could be, I don't know, it just seemed kind of sketchy. But I was like, maybe it would work. I don't know. I'm not an engineer on that sort of thing, but it was when he accused the diver of being a pedo. And I was just like, okay, now did he see something or perceive something when he was there that just doesn't have proof? But then he settled with the guy in court, and it's like, well, maybe. So, there was a little bit, it was questions, it was sort of weird, but it was like, maybe he actually saw something and he just said it, and he shouldn't have said it, maybe because he didn't have, but whatever. But then it was like, after that, you started noticing more and more, yeah. Hey, Voiders! Internet porn owner. Well, he probably has some of that, too. The cave diver was on Irish radio a few months ago and talked about that. I would have liked to have heard that, what his side of all of that was. Yeah, we were just talking about, because we were talking about electric cars, and I was saying how today I wouldn't even think about buying a Tesla anymore, just because of him. There's a nice screenshot recently where Elmo said on Twitter, just believe what you see, not what you're told. And the reply was, I was told you're a genius, but all I see is a moron. Oops. The unpredictable behavior reminds you of meth users. I mean,
Reminds me of quite a few serious
sent me the screenshot. Yeah, I saw that he was pledging $40 million a month to Trump. I mean, whatever. Like, I mean, he's gone like right down the rabbit hole of fucking conspiracy theories and shit now. Like, I know lots of people who are on the spectrum, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, being on the like, especially it's like when there's like hateful things and people are like, well, like that's not that makes you hateful.
Sorry.
Our roads are great in Canada.
Overpass trouble.
Don't bring a Lamborghini here.
Hell no.
Having worked with charities, what is pledged seldom gets donated. Yeah, well, remember that whole Mark Zuckerberg thing where he said he was giving away 1/3 of his wealth or something? Yeah. When did that happen? Let's see the receipts. Let's see the receipts, Mr. Zuckerberg. Yeah, Amber Heard too. Yeah, she pledged a whole bunch of stuff, and then it came out that she didn't give any of it.
Her divorce settlement.
Yeah, no, I know, Boyders. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like you were excusing that. Is this the Ontario section of the highway? No, it's just that overpass was bad. They put it in a trust fund and use it on their family and friends, yeah. Well, Zuckerberg eventually did clarify that he didn't mean he was actually going to donate it to a third party. He was going to just select causes himself and direct what? Okay. He's a cunning stunt.
PR stunts, yeah.
Well, I certainly, even if I liked his product, I'm not going to give him any money at this point. He's got too much of it already. And the thing is, it's like, I think at this point, some of his products are still good despite him, not because of him. It's like, you never know what he's going to do. Like, I mean, you could own a Tesla and it'd be a fine car, and then he decides one day to fucking flip off some service or something on a whim and just directs them to do it, and then they roll out a patch where you lose some functionality or some stupid shit. I mean, I've heard way too many stories of things where he's going through the factory and he gets annoyed at something and he says, "Why are you doing that?" And they say, "Well, this is why we're doing that." And he says, "No, stop doing that." And they stop doing that, and then it results in the product being worse, like the plugging the drainage holes on the Cybertrucks. They stopped doing that. Zuck bought a mega yacht with an escort boat that dwarfs most ships.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really revile that person. I have no good explanation of why. Everything I see about him, and just even looking at a photo of him, I dislike everything about him. There's a team working in the background just reversing all orders Elmo gives, yeah. Well, I remember someone who had worked at Tesla, I don't remember who it was, that talked about that they had a team to manage him and to creatively interpret any of his directives. wife works for Zuck. Nope, no comment. Nagaron, good to see you. Had a nice few days off. Well, we were moving someone, and it was very hot. And humid. And then one of the people came down with COVID. So we were trying to avoid being coughed on as much as possible while working in close quarters. Christian, you work for Christian Bale? Christian...
Sister Christian.
Who's another Christian? It's not
Christian
Dior.
Slater.
Christian Slater.
Christian Dior.
He was good in Mr. Robot.
Christian Dior.
Christian Klein.
Christian Klein. What are we missing?
I don't know. Did the humidity mess with your hair? Well, I didn't give a fuck about my hair for 2 days. Let's put it that way. Yeah.
Not Jags.
Didn't?
No. You don't have that kind of hair.
Apparently my hair was fine, but I didn't do anything to my hair for 2 days because I was sweating like a pig. So it was bad. It was very hot and very humid, and yeah.
Humidity fucks with my hair.
Which glasses do we have on today? Well, right now I have no glasses so that I can read this chat on the screen that's about 12 inches from my face. But I do have my distance glasses with me. I don't have my computer glasses. Finally cooling down a bit. They're forecasting thunderstorms later. So at least the temperature will be a bit better. Oh, nice. That's good. Do we have AC in the car? Yeah. We do have AC in the car. But like our friends were, I mentioned this earlier, but they were in like a loft, like a flat, and they had 2 air conditioners there, but the 2 air conditioners couldn't keep up with it really. But then we had to go outside anyway and carry stuff down multiple flights of stairs and back up and down and back up and down. And then the place they moved to is a 300-year-old house. And though it had been modified to have an air conditioner, the air conditioner that was installed there was dead.
Barely working.
And so there was no air conditioning there. So, but the heat broke yesterday. So yesterday was actually tolerable, and then today,
Yeah.
it's nice. Hey, Bankerson, good to see you. Good to see you. What are we doing? What's going on here? We're just going the exact same speed as this other person in their blind spot. Were they doing the speed up every time you...
No, it's just basically same speed. So if I get ahead and then I go back on cruise, I should stay ahead.
It's really important to be ahead.
No, I'm just
I'm just
annoyed.
kidding. Mostly she's using cruise control, but there she turned it off because she wanted to get out of that situation. It's difficult for us to live here with the rest of the world. No, this one's an automatic. Our old Altima was standard. It's actually, in Canada, it's actually pretty hard to get manual transmission.
Yeah.
A lot of automakers have, like outside of Quebec, it's very difficult actually to get a manual. Most of the manuals still sold are sold in Quebec. But even here, it tends to be, like you can't get a manual Altima here anymore.
You can get the Sentra.
Yeah.
Almost all the Subaru models still have manual transmission. BMW as well.
American manual transmissions suck anyway.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. That may be an unpopular opinion to some people, but I mean, I tried driving a Mustang 5-speed once. What an absolutely awful experience that was. Like the fucking shifter. Oh my god. I'll stay with my nice smooth Nissan anytime, you know. Like, I mean, it was just like clunk, clunk, you know. Oh, it was. I really didn't like it. I guess that's some people must like that, but I mean, no, thank you. She always used to she used to always swear by manual transmission. They used to say that she wasn't ever gonna want to drive automatic, but since she's been driving this, she's adapted to it.
No, I still don't like it.
Oh, you still don't like it?
No, the only reason I got this and it was an automatic is because it has all-wheel drive. In the winter,
It's a speed trap.
it's fucking sketchy not having it. I've been driving a manual transmission.
I thought you were
since
starting to like the
80s.
automatics. The way when we were looking at all those others, you were all looking at the automatics.
They're all automatic. That's because you don't have a choice. There's not one manual transmission EV, obviously.
Yeah.
And then everything else, a lot of them do not come with a manual transmission.
I guess you just didn't like the Sentra, was it? The new Sentra.
No, but now I'm thinking about it again. If we don't go with an EV. So you don't like the Subaru?
I don't know. I've driven the Subarus. It's not terrible. I would like to go electric though. But I mean, we don't travel like we used to, you know, like I don't have to do a lot of long distance trips anymore. Is this guy actually gonna fucking go over? Wow, dude. Like, why? So unnecessary. Okay, see here we still got one.
Yeah, over the left. Service area. I have the service.
It's actually in the middle.
Yep.
Oh, that's actually a new one.
For both sides. I
Yeah,
guess
and it
it's
had
service.
EV charging stations in there.
Yeah.
I don't know if that showed on the camera, but I saw them.
No, it didn't. Oh,
Yeah, it did. I saw it. I looked back.
yeah, I thought you meant.
Oh, it didn't show on the. Yeah, okay. You had a hi Methos, good to see you, by the way. 2006 Mustang GT that was manual and had decent stick shift. Haven't driven anything newer though from Ford. I did 2017 Honda Civic Si that had nice manual. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like the Japanese have a very smooth, and like the Europeans too. It's like a smooth and it's a long shift. Whereas the Mustang, it was a very short. The one I drove was very short. Even the clutch didn't feel
Yeah,
nice
the clutch is
compared
also
to.
the American models have a tendency to have a stiff clutch.
Yeah, and it was just like that. So it had very little throw on the shifter, and it felt very clunky. I mean, you know, I don't know. It just wasn't what I like. Then again, I learned standard on a Japanese, so. had some BIOS. I had some BIOS on my motherboard.
I have some bias.
So we're definitely in a farming territory now. I'll swing it a bit this side so you can get some. Yeah, unfortunately my mount is blocking somewhere. It's all farmland off the side there. I should have probably. You loved your 85 RX-7 short throw shifter dream car. No spoilers, that's right, don't forget. You learned on a Pontiac Grand Am, and it was a great little car to learn on. I remember the Grand Ams.
Yeah. My son's first car was the Pontiac Sunfire.
I wanted it, back in the day when I was young, I wanted a Grand Prix at one point.
Oh, yeah.
Remember they had one model with a heads-up display. I wanted a heads-up display. I thought that was cool. Yeah, Metho says that was his son's first car too. I mean, I think it was a lot of people's first car.
Depends on what generation.
Yeah, you can do all the backseat driving on her that you want. She's not going to read it. So right now I've got the suction is like here, right? I mean on the right hand side of it, and so the screen is tilted, angling a bit that way. But I mean that's pointing toward the middle of the road. I could move it over here, reverse the camera so that it points off to the side here and see more of the terrain as we're passing. Do you guys think that would be better? Would you like to try that? Or is it better to see the oncoming traffic more? Never change. It is quite a wide angle though, so you do see some stuff off on the right. It's unfortunate it keeps shaking so much though.
It'd be more stable if it was centered, I think.
Yeah, but then I see more of the mount. So it's like, which do you want? Do you want the mount on the screen, or do you want, yeah.
And it doesn't work lengthwise.
Huh?
It doesn't work lengthwise.
No, then it'd be vertical. Ford Ranger is red.
It's a baby truck.
Dude, I was driving through a little town in Quebec the other day. Some dude had a freaking Trump Make America Great Again freaking flag out front of his house. I was like, what the fuck is this?
In Nowheresville, rural Quebec.
Yeah.
This is a rolling zoo.
Yeah, like Little Rays.
Yeah. Doing birthday parties.
You know what? I'm gonna use the gimbal, and I'm gonna start going out to all those little places like that and do live streams from them.
Little places like that.
Like Little Rays. Go do a trip to Little Rays. Maybe your daughter will want to go. Maybe you'd want to go. No, you don't want to be on camera. Oh no, they might see you.
I want to go Okay.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Montreal Botanical Gardens. We'll do it. All right. It's catching. It sounds like. Sorry. What's catching? Sorry. What? What's catching? Do we have snacks for the trip? No. Well. Yeah. I had some. I had Reese's peanut butter cups that I picked up when I picked up the Mount, and I was very disappointed to see the shrinkflation in the size of the peanut butter cups. Peanut butter cups used to be like this big, and now they're like this big. What the hell is that? It's like a mini freaking cup. Okay, what actual snacks do we have then?
Cheese and crackers.
Cheese and crackers? Well, Nelson can have it. Right?
Yeah.
I have to watch.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, better equipped coming back. Going down than we are coming back.
The Trump mental ones. I mean, it's one thing for an American to be a Trump supporter, but when a Canadian is a Trump supporter, it makes, like, I mean,
No sense.
I'm not going to comment on how much sense it makes for an American to be a Trump supporter, okay? We're not even going to go there. But for a Canadian to be a Trump supporter makes zero sense. None. At all. No.
It makes more sense if you're a monarchist or against the monarchy because we're part of the Commonwealth than it does that.
Yeah. I mean, no, that actually makes, monarchists and anti-monarchists, that's something that, but I mean, you're supporting someone who wants to put America first and put it to Canada, but we're Canadian. That's bad for us. What? Yes, we support the guy who doesn't want to work with us. What? How did that make any sense? But I mean, it's this weird phenomenon where people will watch American media and it's like they think they're Americans.
Yeah.
It's like we're not American. Yes, that's the news that you're watching or that's the shows that we're getting, but we're not actually American. We watch more American political discourse than we watch Canadian political discourse. I mean, there's also fucking weirdos who follow this one crazy. She's a Filipino woman out in Alberta somewhere, and she calls herself the Queen of Canada, and she was in the whole QAnon thing.
It's Imelda Marcos.
And she claims that Trump crowned her Queen of Canada or something like that, and she's actually got followers. She's got like a few hundred followers who believe in her and follow her every word. It's literally insane. How could anybody believe it? It is the most cockamamie. She is the most ridiculous. Like, nothing that she says makes any sense at all. And yet people eat it. There's certain people. I shouldn't say people because it's not like she has like the news will talk about how she has like 45,000 followers or something. But I mean, I think half of those people or 3/4 of those people are people who are following her just to laugh. But whatever. What?
So this is a Chev Buick GMC.
Yeah.
Most of those are used cars, not new. The new just started there with the black.
Okay. Can you just drive? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to
That'd
get
be good.
off.
All right, that's fine. I'd like to live, please.
Yeah. This guy showed up. I had to go off. He had to get off. Jeez. They can't see you.
You used to date the Queen of Cannabis. She was fun. Glad you're entertained, Mythos.
Continue on Autoroute 640 west for 31 kilometers.
Terre bonne. Good soil. That'd be good earth.
Good earth, good land.
Monte de Okay.
Pionnier.
Pionnier.
Montée des Pionniers.
See, I would have pronounced that wrong.
Saint-Eustache.
Yeah, that I would have said right. But... Interesting transit station.
This is commuter rail.
Yeah. Nice. So I just had a baby bell.
Cheese.
Chase.
Chase.
I don't even know what that's from. My
It's
kids
from,
just started saying it.
Isn't it from Ratatouille?
Could be. That would sound about right. I've never actually seen that, but
Me neither.
Mascouche.
For the area, the firefighter training is out here in Mascouche.
Mascouche. Oh, we got a couple Harleys up ahead there. There's a little person on the one on the right.
Definitely.
Question is she under 60 or not?
No.
Nope. They sell it in Canada? Baby Bell? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, at Costco even. That's where we get ours. Oh, look, they're embishoning there.
Oh, I'm showing.
Sorry. The sign will say Nous embauchons, and it means that we're hiring, but I like to deliberately mispronounce it and turn it into an English verb.
Rue Charles
Monte
Aurore
Damas.
and Louis Hébert.
Oh, sorry, Dumais.
It's
not Damas.
No,
It was
wasn't
Dumais.
Damas. It was
No.
Dumais.
Dumais.
Not Dumais,
Sorry.
but Dumais.
Well, we're not getting a Tesla. Another Tesla. Chaparral.
Double tip up.
Yeah, we're really close to Montreal now.
Yeah, we're
Basically on the outskirts.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go through the
North
big?
Shore.
We're staying on the 40 the whole way through.
No.
Okay. So are we gonna go through the whole industrial area?
No.
Oh, okay. I always find it fun to go through that because then I see all the company's offices on the.
We're not getting
On the
off
service
of the
roads.
North Shore. We're not actually going onto the island.
Saint-Hubert Centre de Distribution. Holy crap, it's big. That's a lot of freaking gravy.
Chick chick. It's a lot of bits.
It's a
Do
lot
I
of-
get it ready to go?
What ready to go? Oi, oi, oi. Okay, back to the. Hey, Alley Cat, good to see you. No sound alert for you here today, though. Sorry. Another 2-hour drive? Yeah, it's 2 more hours to go from here.
Another Disney.
I'll be home for Christmas. Just you wait and see. What? Bien le what?
Singing the Christmas in July.
It's Christmas in July. What a stupid thing. Some people actually do that.
Well, yeah, now they have sales. Christmas in July
It's so
sales.
dumb.
It's Christmas in July sales time right now.
And kids expecting presents in July?
No. It's when you get your appliances and all that on sale.
I
It's
see.
the Boxing Week in July sale.
Okay. It's the traffic, it commence. The traffic commence. Another Tesla. There's Teslas everywhere here.
That was the one that got on just a while
That's
ago.
not what-
You ignored me.
Oh, I
Said
ignored you.
another-
Yeah, I do that
There's a
sometimes.
Kona.
Yeah. And it's an electric one.
Yeah.
There you go. When did Chevy start having really stupid names?
I don't know. I stopped paying attention a long time ago.
That sounded like the terrifying one.
Too.
Am I singing?
Bitch, get out of the way. Okay, we're gonna have to make a decision as to where we stop because after I get up to the 50, there's nowhere to stop for gas.
Okay. So you
Holy
want to...
moly!
What? Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, all right. That's cool. He gets doing the eyes like, huh? Yeah, okay. So she saw that coming up from behind us, and this guy had just moved over. If this guy had still been in the left, he would have just shot on through, right? But
Yeah, he moved over, so I slowed down to make sure he had room because he was
Yeah.
gonna rear end that guy. That would not have been pretty. Oh, good old Beto.
he's got some damage there.
Yeah, he didn't secure his thing properly. So yeah, we're gonna have to decide to make a stop, I think, soon.
Yeah, I'm down.
You're down?
Yeah, where's Five Guys?
I was just gonna say, do you have any particular requirements?
I'm not gonna go for the Thai Express.
No, that's fine.
No, but aside from that, I'm open. There is a Five Guys along here somewhere, but there's nothing for you there.
No, we don't want me to be having Five Guys. Not
Oh.
unless we're taking a 45-minute break.
Oh. Did you guys hear that?
I didn't mean it like that.
She said you don't want me to be having Five Guys unless you want to take a 45-minute break.
I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, now she's playing all innocent. I didn't mean it like that. Oh, yeah.
I was
Sure.
making reference to the last time we went.
Oh, Alley Cat says overtaking on the inside will cost you your card there in Demner.
It should.
But I mean, he was not even overtaking at a reasonable like he was moving.
He was moving. Let's just say he was doing potentially close to 100 miles an hour.
Well, why are you talking in freedom units?
Well, I don't know.
You went by like nothing, yeah.
Thank God there was nobody behind me and I could hit the brakes.
Yeah. Five Guys is a burger, American burger chain, but they have some here now. They have a good milkshake though, too. Just thinking about their milkshake. But I discovered, guys, I was up the road from our friend's place. There was a little, I went to look, because they had an ice cream shop, they said. And there was one which is a chain in Quebec, which I've been to before, and it's actually it's unique, it's different, but it's not like, I mean, it's like a once in a while thing, you know, for me. It's very heavy, you know, it's got a very thick dip. It's very sweet. Yeah. So, you know, it's a bit much, right? And so they had this other place, was one of those little Korean like bubble waffle places. And I've always seen them and I've been curious, but I've never actually tried. But they tend to be a little expensive, and I wasn't like I didn't feel like spending real money there. But I just got a little cone, you know, sundae thing, which was a reasonable price and whatnot. And oh man, the ice cream was so good, man. So I found, actually, I've been looking for decent ice cream, but now we're going back, and I'm going to be back in Ottawa, and I'm going to be thinking about this ice cream parlor in Quebec City now. I won't be able to get it out of my head.
That's just how you roll.
Okay, Dark Helmet just posted a clip. I don't know if I want to know what he clipped. It's probably the Five Guys comment. I thought you were deliberately making that joke.
No.
And I was like, I can't believe she's making that joke. That's actually, you know, I mean, she can be flirty, you know, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's not like that, but I mean, it's just like, that was more than I expected her to do live. Let's just put it that way.
And you just took it that way.
Oh, yeah, I just took it that way. Yep. Yeah, that was it. It's all me. There's nothing subconscious going on in your mind at all. Apparently this Mini will be turning right somewhere in the next 100 kilometers or so. Did he get the whole thing, or just me saying it? Did he get her saying it and then me after, or? Yeah, nice. Perfect. It's actually pretty funny. You've been immortalized now. We should. Oh. Traffic. We found it. Okay, that was a Bolt. Bolt is the electric Chev. Volt isn't. Okay, how does that make sense? You're gonna make an electric vehicle. Okay? You've got 3 car names for your possible car names on your list. You've already trademarked them. You've got the Spark, you've got the Volt, and you've got the Bolt. Oh, obviously Bolt is going to be the electric vehicle.
The Volt came out first, and it wasn't an electric vehicle.
Yeah, how stupid is that?
And then they decided to make an electric vehicle.
They're wasting.
And they had already used the Volt. Why not make the regular Volt and the EV Volt? No.
Volt, Ampere, and Ohm. Yeah, I mean, like they just Chevrolet took ownership of several perfect names for electric vehicles and then used them on internal combustion engine vehicles. It was just like, what is wrong with you guys? Like, I mean, honestly, what is wrong with you? Why would you do that? some serious boneheads at General Motors headquarters. That's all I'll say. Oh, that was a Jaguar. Are they back?
They never went away. There's always been more.
I thought they
more
were.
Jaguars around Montreal area than there ever were in the National Capital Region. That's for
For
sure.
some reason, I thought they shut down at one point. I thought they stopped making them.
No, they got bought
3
by.
kilometers. Use the right lane to
Is
take
it-
exit 20 Johnson Road.
Who's that
No,
on
it
Jaguar?
was Ford owned them for a while.
Ford?
But I thought they were trying to shut that one down. Or was it Land Rover? Anyway, whatever. I forget.
Getting off.
Hey, Splenda Yum Yum. Seems quiet for a Ferrari. Yeah, I mean, we got some real audio dampening, advanced technology going on here. And the microphone filters are tuning out most of the engine noise, so, yeah. Also, we've got some, video manipulation happening to make it look like we're going slower than we are. We're actually going 350 kilometers an hour right now. Good to see you though, Splenda. Thanks for coming by. Some sort of big mall in the Place Rosemère. Is that right? Yeah. Sometimes I get my Exante Grave mixed up.
15 north toward Airport Mirabel.
Like which one is the Accent aigu and Accent grave? Which sound is which? You know what I mean?
Use the right lane to take exit 20, then slide right onto the auto route 15 Nord route.
15 Nord. We're gonna go Nord. This is the Swedish road.
Slide right onto the auto route 15 Nord route.
Wait.
Continue
Wait.
auto route 15 Nord for 13 kilometers.
Sorry.
It's okay. Don't be sorry. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. That's a big freaking shopping complex. Holy crow.
It's Costco.
There's a big Costco.
$1.50 hot dog.
Could do. We don't do anything right now. Oh, that's what she said.
Okay, that one's all on
Yeah.
you. It's not so funny.
No. It's funnier when you do it because nobody expects it from you. There's a Yaris on your left.
Okay.
Somewhere in Montreal, there are 5 guys. There's a lot more than 5 guys actually in Montreal. So about 5 million guys. No, not that many. It's about 5 million in Montreal total.
I don't know.
I'm not going to distract her too much. Sometimes there can be a lot to keep track of here. Oh, I keep forgetting to look to chat. Hey, Alexis. Yeah, we're in Montreal. We're actually we're about halfway through Montreal, I think. But we're just skirting the outside, the outer edge of Montreal, right? So we're not actually going through, we're just sort of skirting along the northern edge. Yeah. We're on our way to get special chainsaw oil and it only exists in Montreal. If only you knew. Super Nerdman 1234, Ooga Booga, welcome. And Patty Barr 1976, thanks for the Twitch Prime. It's not going to tell us how many months, but thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Someone was pointing out that the subscription prices are going up. But apparently if you stay, as long as you don't cancel, as long as you're on auto renew, apparently it doesn't increase the price. Oh, they already did? Oops. Too late. I don't know if bits are going up, but it was the sub prices went up. Oh, it was June? 1st of July. Okay. Well, bummer. The good, at least they're still giving us the same split on it. So, but you know, I get the same percentage of the new one as I would have got from the old rate. But I mean, yeah.
You got a raise and you didn't even tell me.
Well, I don't know if it's actually going to be a raise because I mean, the price goes up and I get a little bit more per subscription. But if that means that less people subscribe because it's more expensive, then it could actually be a decrease.
So wash it.
Yeah, see, Five Guys right there. Five Guys right there. See, she wants the Five Guys. No, it's me that wants the Five Guys. That's the sad bit. You're learning more about me. Oh no. Anyway, what was I in the middle of saying? 50% of nothing is still nothing. Yeah. Oh, it's this week. They initially announced like 4 or 5 months ago. They were saying it was because they wanted to support their streamers, which is complete bogus. Yeah. They have multiple tiers and they could add more. Well, they could have also, like, I mean, if they were adding $1 and the whole dollar went to the streamer, that'd be cool. I mean, then that would essentially increase our percentage as well, and that would have backed up what they were saying. But I mean, this was obviously just an excuse to do a price hike. So I mean, but they're really pushing the Partner Plus thing. I guess I'm gonna have to at some point think about trying to actually get on that program. But I mean, like right now I'm just trying to stabilize my viewership again and get back into the habit of actually, I don't know, streaming. But yeah, like, because if you get Partner Plus, then it increases your percentage. And I mean, that's definitely nice for the people who are trying to, it's nice for you to know that more of what you're giving is going to the actual person you're trying to support, you know? The Warhammer 40K, I'm at Ultramar. Is Ultramar a place in 40K? I didn't even know that. Do I have to, like, watch out for Slanesh or something? How much is the petrol cost here? I'll tell you in a sec. It's actually quite expensive around in Quebec right now. No, I can't see the price there. Looks like ordinary is $1.65 a liter. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, Lexus, except not a lot of people do tier 2 or tier 3, to be honest, though. Like, I've got some tier 2 and tier 3, but most people either go 1 or 3. But, I mean, most people, most go tier 1. So... Home of the Ultramarines chapter. Ah. Ultramarines. Wow. Original naming. Dark Helmet, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated, man. Big hearts out to you, too. Yeah. Provides options. I mean... Yeah. But I think people are more likely, like even people who want to give more, if they're doing it through subscriptions, they tend to do it through gifted than from even like, I mean, like even look like Meme Business, like he's gifted like thousands of subs, but he himself only subscribes tier 1, right? Sometimes it's funny because sometimes he'll give out like a tier 2 or a tier 3 or something, but he himself is still subbed at tier 1, so he doesn't even get the quote unquote credit of his own icon being that. It's like, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, Twitch doesn't make a lot of sense sometimes, that's for sure. They've actually been doing some better calls lately. Like there was 1 year, it was just like disaster after disaster after disaster of decisions. Like, I mean, it's like, what the hell were they doing? Like, well, like when they pushed that new contract with no fucking notice, and you're like, hey, if you don't accept this new contract, you're not going to be a partner anymore. And it's like, what? And people were trying to figure out what it meant, dude. Yeah, and very much appreciated, Nagarond. I do appreciate that. Yeah, and like I said, there's a few that have been tier 3 and tier 2. I won't mention other names, like, I mean, because I don't want to, forget. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard decision because it's like, when you gift a sub, it makes other people happy, as you say, and there's a chance that they may continue the sub themselves after. They may decide that they like that. So there's a certain thing to that too. But then on the other hand, higher tier subs have a higher sub split for the streamer too. So it's like, yeah. That's interesting, actually. I'm just thinking, like, if you get on Partner Plus and you get your base sub split up to as high as, like, I guess then there's no more advantage to a tier 3 because it would be the same anyway.
That's weird. It's our truck in white behind us.
Oh, yeah? Springing a contract change on people is definitely a bad thing. Not everyone is able to immediately understand the implications of a contract themselves, which is especially nuts when it's your livelihood. Yeah, no, it was nonsense. And the thing with me is I couldn't even accept the contract. The page was bugging out for me because I had not completed this one other thing in there was one thing I hadn't done, and I couldn't go on to complete that until I accepted the contract, and I couldn't accept the contract until I completed that. I was caught in this catch-22. And so they had to manually freaking force it through, and it was after the deadline. I was just like, I remember saying, like, I mean, and I don't know if the archives of those streams are still out there, but it was like, hey, I don't know if I'm going to be a partner tomorrow anymore.
Destination is on the right.
Oh, wow. And it's Salad Sensations next door. You're not doing that. We don't really have to do this.
You're here.
Aw. You know she loves me, right? So, yeah. Anyway. Okay. Is there a way I can mute this? All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to have a quick conversation. Oh, and Splenda Yum Yum, thanks for the 300 bits. Okay, I'm going to be on a little break here. I'm going to be going into the place. And she doesn't want to talk to you guys. She doesn't want to talk to you. She's like, no, I'm not going to talk. She's got her arms crossed. She's like, not talking. So anyway, I'm just going to go get something, and I'll bring it back here to eat and whatnot, and we'll be back on the road. Okay, so should I mute it then? She wants me to mute. Well, maybe if you say all sorts of nice things about her, maybe she'll agree to talk to you later. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hey guys. Yeah, I was busy with the Five Guys, sorry. Took a while.
I noticed, by the way,
What?
that 99% of the people coming in and out of the Five Guys are guys.
Well,
Only one girl went in.
Oh dear.
And 100% of the people in and out of Salade Sensation were girls. Just saying.
Five Guys is how many customers they get a day.
No, they got a lot more than that. There was 4 guys that came out of Five Guys.
Oh.
And yeah.
I could make so many jokes, but I'm just not.
Yeah. Just don't go there.
All right. I wasn't going to walk across the front of the truck, but then I decided, hey, I'll let them see me for a second. I was just going to come straight at it, but there you go. Oh, wow. I missed so much chat.
It's my fault because I made him go look at the sexy Cadillac electric EV.
Yeah, she likes the Cadillac electric.
It's the first time I see it today.
Yeah, I've never seen one.
Look, another guy. Guess where he's going? Oh, look.
Twitch went and added an ad-free ability that pays directly to Twitch itself and won't cost the price of 2 Tier 1 subs. Is that Turbo? Is that what that is?
At the light, use the left lane to turn left onto Boulevard Michel Boré.
You do it one at a time and keep a list. That's a good idea. Some channels get an absurd amount of gifted subs, like, I mean, more than their regular viewer base. So then, yeah, it does go back quite far sometimes in people who've not watched.
Hold on.
I actually got a gifted sub the other day because I saw I had emotes access,
Turn left onto the Autoroute 15
and
northbound.
I went to use an emote, and there was a streamer I'd never heard of. I have no idea who they are. It must have been someone where I was watching a channel,
Turn
they
left
rated,
onto the Autoroute 15
and
northbound.
got to someone else, so I was in that channel in their chat for a while, and somehow I got gifted a sub, and I have no idea who they are
In 600 meters, merge onto
or what they
Route
stream.
Escaladiana, Autoroute 15.
There we go. Anyway, welcome everybody else who came along while I was gone. So I've been drinking my milkshake. I really need it. Yeah, that. And I got a burger and some fries, so there we go. Five Guys is interesting because it's quite expensive. And when you first have it, it's not like there's anything special about it. You don't necessarily say, oh wow, this is the best burger I've ever had. But what's interesting for me is, I had it and I was like, yeah, it was good, whatever. But I didn't think anything of it really but then I realized, a week later, I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, that'd be good. I was like, why am I thinking about it, Yeah, anyway, one of those things. It's kind of like that.
In 3 kilometers, take exit 35, Autoroute 50 west to Washita.
Thank you very much, by the way.
You're welcome.
Did she actually talk to you guys at all when I was gone? No, she didn't? She didn't even sneak chat with you?
I wouldn't even know what button to press.
You don't have to press, to unmute. I see. That's traffic. Tesla there? Doesn't look nice. Looks weird. I don't know what model that was, but it was like weird tall.
It's very bubbly.
Yeah. Not sure this is Canada. Where's the snow? That's it. We're just. I've got some advanced AI going on here. We're covering up the snow and replacing it with grass. It's part of a marketing technique to get you all to come here and visit. And then when you get off the plane and it's like enter the blizzard, you're not gonna know what hit you.
I don't know what's happening.
It said Lachute Gatineau that way.
In 600 meters, take exit 35 for Autoroute
We
50
just
west
got-
toward La Chita.
A problem because of the construction.
Yep. I think we just got screwed.
Yeah, I think so too. But we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take exit
So this construction just screwed us. There was a little tiny sign there that said Lachute or Gatineau to take to exit off early, whereas the GPS one is telling us the exit is here. So we just missed the exit. That would have been very easy to miss. Like, I mean, you guys probably saw it, but I mean, by the time I saw it, I would have even had to have swerved. So I'm not sure what that's going to do to our route. You didn't see it? There you go. Okay.
Google doesn't know that that's happening in that construction zone. I don't understand.
Yeah. So there was a very small. Like I saw it just as we were passing it. So
It's okay. There's another junction.
I mean, like, there's enough routes through this that we'll be fine. But
I am not going near that stuff.
Did you have any the last time I went?
Yeah.
Made you have problems?
You don't remember the day we helped your daughter move?
Oh, yeah. Okay. She's not having any.
In 3 kilometers, take exit 39 for Quebec 158.
Wow, they really went crazy on the salt bed.
And other stuff.
I could definitely use some mayo. I should have gotten mayo.
There's my mayo in the bag.
Oh, yeah? No, might have to do that. What else am I missing? You've never actually had Five Guys? We won't make the same joke again. Alexis just said that she hasn't had Five Guys.
There's a speed trap ahead.
I mean, there's no shame either way. If you'd had Five Guys or no guys or lots of guys. Anyway,
2 guys, 3 guys.
yeah. It's okay. It's very messy. I gotta ask, if you guys go to a restaurant and you're getting takeout, do you tip? I hate now that you have to tip before they even do the order, because they're gonna see how much you tipped when they're making it. I don't want spit in my burger.
Curve.
Mm-hmm. Slight
Slight
right.
right.
Slight right.
Saint Calais. Slight right onto the Quebec 158 West ramp, then merge onto Route Sir Wilfrid Laurier.
When I went for ice cream the other day, the thing is popping up for a tip. It's like I'm at a counter getting an ice cream. And there's a tip? It's gotten off the charts, dude. Off the charts. The drive-through, I was in the drive-through at Saint Hubert. The freaking thing comes up with a tip. I'm like, what the hell? I actually had the courage there not to tip. But one time I did it, I went through and I didn't tip, and then she glared at me.
Seriously.
Don't you want to go to Quebec, back to Quebec City where they drive lazy now? Instead of cut you off?
No, I'd just rather be in my Ultima so I can fucking zing ahead of them, smash fucking brakes in its fucking face. Like I used to do.
It definitely makes you uncomfortable. You don't tip if it's not a sit-down restaurant.
Agreed.
I'm kind of there. Like, I mean, I've the thing is, because of our fucked up laws, I would rather that servers just be paid properly. Okay? That's the thing. I really wish it was. But because restaurants get away with paying below minimum wage to servers, to not tip to a server who's getting that wage is being an asshole. Okay? Because that's how they get their salary, is by their tips are part of that. Unfortunately, this is the way it is, sadly. So if you go to a sit-down restaurant and the staff there are likely being paid less just because they're expected to have tips, then yeah, you tip, right? I mean, but like for like an ice cream counter, they're not getting a different salary because they're expected to get tips. I mean, why are they entitled to tips? I don't understand. Why is someone at a drive-thru? Yeah, like, I mean, I just want people to pay their people properly. And it's like, restaurants are not hurting any more than anybody else, okay? Like, I mean, a lot of restaurant owners are making a shit ton of money, and yet they're paying their people fucking peanuts. It's disgusting. It's like, why do they get to do that? I don't understand. Yeah, delivery drivers too. I mean, but the thing that pisses me off with that is Uber Eats and those guys take a stupid fucking large fee for themselves. So then the thing becomes so inflated in price already, and then they underpay their drivers. So their drivers are fucking, you get this whole conflict between drivers and people ordering because of they're not tipping enough or whatever. And it's like,
Oh no.
what?
This is taking us to the 148. No.
So you're gonna pull over and U-turn? No, we're not doing the 148. I'll be honest, just watching TikToks about Uber Eats and the more numbers like that, the worse, the lower grade highway it is. So 20, 40, 15, Those are all major routes. 148 is a secondary highway. You do not want to. No. Nope.
Oh, look, I can get trees 20% off.
Oh.
Continue on Quebec 158 Est for 1.5.
Yeah. Like, I mean, the drivers shouldn't be mad at the orderers. Orderers shouldn't be mad at the drivers. I mean, everybody should be mad at Uber Eats and, get them to actually pay their people properly. Yeah.
Take the next left onto Chemin de Moulin.
I don't know how to get it to get you to the 50. Oh, it just changed. What the fuck is this? I don't understand what it's doing. I've got this freaking thing up.
Yeah, whatever.
Put a tree on the roof. Yeah, there should be a change route button, you're saying? But I can't even see it. Do you want to pull over and try to
No.
fix it?
In 800 meters, turn left onto the Autoroute 15 Sud route to Montreux. Turn left onto the Autoroute 15 Sud route.
Like, I can't even see. Oh, there's the 50. That's going. It's going east.
In
How does that make
300
sense?
meters, merge onto Route Transcanadiana, Autoroute 15 Sud. In 600 meters, make a U-turn at Montaganeta.
Huh.
Make a U-turn at Montaganeta.
You actually need to go. It is trying to get us to 50. Okay, follow exactly what it says. It's taking us to 50. Okay.
In 200 meters, turn right to stay on Tenny Airport.
Just turn around and go back the way you just came in this. Okay? I was trying to get you to U-turn. It actually is taking you to the 50.
Take the next right onto Boulevard La Chapelle, Quebec 158S.
I think maybe you saw something and thought you were seeing it taking you to the 148.
No,
but
it was taking us to the 148.
my brakes sound a little awkward. Wow. It is a 15-year-old truck.
It's because the parking brake sort of engages but doesn't engage. And so it makes that sound. So if I use the parking brake and then I release it, then it's fine. But then for some reason, after so many 100 kilometers, it happens again.
Oh.
It's a Ford.
How bad is the 148? It's not. Is this going to be slower?
It's a 2-lane. It's not even. It's a like
Yeah.
this.
It's not a divided highway, so it's a 2-lane road. Fine. It's a 2-lane road, and so it's a bit more dangerous because of that, because you have oncoming traffic as well. But it goes through every little town. There's going to be stop signs and whatnot in every town, sort of thing. Whereas on the highway, we're on a highway. Should be the 50 up ahead.
No, I don't know what you think you were seeing. I'm going right back to where I was.
There's the 50 right there. See that? Okay, it's going to tell you to do some weird shit.
In 500 meters, use the right lane to take the Autoroute 15 Sud route to Montreal. Use the right lane to take the Autoroute 15 Sud route, then merge onto Route Transcanada.
My mother was a big Ford. My mother and father both drove Fords. So in classic me faction, that meant that I got into Chevrolet. So it's somewhere in this bag. Oh, is it the little thing?
Yeah.
This one? That's the mail?
Yeah.
Okay. If you've not tried mayonnaise with your fries, well, you
50 west toward La Chapelle.
You should.
See, it was taking us to the 148 because it should have had me turn off there. But it
Yeah.
had me continue straight past
Yeah,
that.
it was going to have you continue past that and take the next merge in. I just changed it to merge you onto the 50 earlier. It was actually merging you on just up ahead. Fries and ice cream? No, I've never tried that. The hot and the cold must be weird, no?
still keep their ketchup in the fridge.
Yeah, we have Wendy's, yeah. Not as many as we used to. It was really big for a while. In fact, I would say at one time, Wendy's was the #1 alternative to McDonald's. But Wendy's fell off in Canada really hard. And A&W stepped up. And our A&W is not the same as American A&W, by the way. It's two separate companies completely. And here they go for more of a premium sort of approach. So, yeah. So, anyway, A&W sort of took over from Wendy's as being like the #1 alternative. Before Wendy's, it was Burger King. Oh, they do Wendy's fries and a Frosty. I see. But a Frosty is an ice cream, so. It's a frozen dessert. She's just smirking at me. She actually does love me, though. She tells me at least once every couple of months. I'm sure she couldn't be being ironic. No? She just thinks I'm being stupid right now and she doesn't even want it. People are still pissed about Wendy's surge pricing plan. What the hell is that? I don't even know what you're talking about. Like I said, Wendy's dropped off hard here. There's barely any are there?
The last one I knew of conveniently burned.
Well, there was there's still one on Carling over.
No, that one burned.
Oh, there's one in the train yards.
Is there?
Yep. Yeah. Zach got me to take him there. But there's almost no Wendy's in Quebec. They planned to increase prices when they were busy. Yeah. Huh. Good luck with that. Oh, I might have to mute for a minute. Goat is a ringtone? No, that was a song by Queen. Almost as bad as Belgian roads. Well, we're passing the Mirabel Airport right now. Yeah, you don't get to see. We're in a construction zone right now.
The top surface has been removed.
Oh, it's very loud up here. There we go. We're back. Sorry that the mic must have picked it up extra loud. know that you're in the Netherlands, just look at the quality of the road? Or are you saying you have good roads or bad? My glasses are so dirty. Need help with something? You think? Some rocks for you, Lynn. They're as big as the car. Your government loves drempels and roundabouts, but they are high quality. I like roundabouts. Okay. Need me to respond for you? Okay, 1 second. Generally, German roads are good as well, but for Netherlanders, Belgian and French roads are really garbage quality. I see. Maybe you just don't like the French. Huh? You know what he said to that? He said we don't. Well, I just had a great time in Quebec City anyway. You know, our friend who moved there, he hasn't adapted to the culture there yet. And he's like angry because people here are too happy, he says. He says everybody's too happy. I'm like, okay. It's like, he says, why are they all so happy? Like, yeah. So just needs to get with the pace of it. He doesn't like it in Quebec City because he says they drive too slow. Everybody's happy all the time and they just don't care. You know, they're just like, I'm like, maybe embrace it. You know. Joie de vivre. Go. They're fake French, but the thing is, the French here look up to France. So they look up to the French from France. Our politicians certainly do. They follow anything that they do in France, they try to do here.
That's because they want to be a république.
Yes. All right, Alexis, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you back maybe after you've done your laundry. Next time, I don't know, where else can I go? Where can we take them? She's like, we? Speed cameras. How much longer do we have? Another hour. That little detour cost us a bit.
So here's the annoying thing about the passing lanes on the 50. This Subaru in front of me, for example, was like doing under 100. We get to the double lanes and all of a sudden he's doing 120. And I guarantee you, once the passing lane disappears, he's going to be going slower.
I hate those guys.
Everybody does it.
Yeah. In my home province, yeah, he's already slowed down already. Look, it's coming to an end and he's already slowed down.
Yep.
Okay? He's not a Quebec driver, though. I will point that out. He's from Ontario. But anyway, my home province, we didn't have any divided highways when I was growing up. And they would just have passing lanes every once in a while. Like that. And it would drive you nuts. There would be somebody who would be driving like stupid slow, like sometimes like 80 in the 100, okay? And you're just waiting for the passing lane, and as soon as it gets to the passing lane, he accelerates to like 120. And it's like, motherfucker, like what the actual fuck? So then you're like trying to, and then as soon as it ends again, he's right back down. And it's like, yeah, it was exactly what she's talking about. And it was maddening, and especially if they had a like
look at the van is pulling ahead of him.
Yeah.
You cannot blame the van right now.
But he has to maintain at least 15 car lengths distance between the car that he's following.
Twat.
All right, see you in a bit, Nagaron. And the van has nobody ahead of it.
There is a lot of traffic.
hate pedantic drivers. On your way to work, there were several construction sites. One is slowed down to 60, which is awkward enough, but there are people who underrun the speed limit even more because it's the active area. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all for being careful, but like I have less problem with someone who does 80 in the 100 zone if when you get to the passing lane they still do 80, you know? Want me to take that? La shit. Espace industriel. Yeah, the shoot. You know what? I think I crave their milkshake more than anything. It's good, but it's a bit much, you know. It's not. It's more filling than A&W, but it costs twice as much.
Does it?
Yeah,
So the combo was $30.
yeah,
Really?
yeah. That's with the milkshake. The burger is like 10 something, and the fries aren't that great. Especially today, they're over salted. And even the milkshake, I mean, you get an ice cream, a gelato for the same price, you know. That is not a nice large. There's some
It's a
nice.
Harley Davidson.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the worst thing about Subaru is their colors suck.
I'm gonna get a black.
Nissan has some nice colors. Mazda, despite being Mazda, they actually have some nice colors. They have nice colors usually. Do you know how to canoe?
Yes.
I don't know if I can do it because of my knees. It'd be hard
You
knees.
don't have to be on your knees.
Okay. It's starting to get a bit dark. Looks like rain. Yeah, I miss Quebec now. Can you go back?
There's a speed trap ahead.
Speed trap ahead.
You're in a 307. Toyota didn't have
Yeah, Toyota minivan. Go take one for the team. Subaru hogging the lane. You kayak from the comfort of your butt as well. moving like a jiggler. Been to La Chute. Doesn't look like there's a lot there.
No, not really. You're not missing much.
Are you sure that's not where the flea market is?
Yes.
Passing lanes open.
Yeah, it's a double lane. It's
I now have greasy hands, and it's going to drive me insane. Your folks had one of the old Toyota minivans. It was different. Was its only selling point. I mean, aren't they higher quality than the Caravans? Oh, now I have salt on both hands. Didn't realize I had chunks of salt still between my fingers. You know what? There's the bucket with the rag in it. It's right here. Probably, is it dirty?
no, not dirty.
There we go.
Oh, you know what?
What?
Open that.
Yeah.
And no, they're in here. They were in here.
What are
I
they?
had wipes. Are they not in there?
No, I don't think so. Oh, look. Oh, there is something here.
Yep.
Ah! On the go,
Yeah.
Clorox wipes. Ah! Look at that. It's like the little things you used to get at KFC.
Yep.
In the little square. And you'd unfold the little square. You had this thing.
Impulse buys in the Canadian Tire aisle.
Impulse buys in the Canadian Tire aisle. Oh, no more sticky hands. I like it. I'm like the cat that can't have its paws dirty. That's me. Okay? Yeah. I could clean my glasses that have been filthy for the last 15 kilometers.
Yep. There you go.
The head. All right. Ribs. I have to like get up from the table like 3 times to wash my hands. Is that an exaggeration? You tell the story then.
Well, at home you don't have to because I make sure there's
Yeah, she always would bring a face cloth with a bowl of water. Yeah. So that because it drives me nuts, I cannot have like sticky hands or stuff on my hands.
This is true.
I would not want the house directly under the power lines there.
No.
You know? Miata. You don't see a lot of Miatas around it, do you?
No.
Because that's when I say the inappropriate things.
We're not telling you. Oh yeah, Jack, it's working great.
You have been banned from Twitch. Dreamless YD, thanks for the follow. Welcome. We're just this isn't what I do all the time, but I'm gonna be doing more content like this. Or that's the plan at least. But I do a lot of gaming and stuff. We do War Thunder and some variety stuff. But I do want to start doing more of this. Not this specifically, but I mean like real life stuff. There's a lot of events that go on in our region and whatnot that I could share with you, so we're going to try to do that. There was somebody who always wanted me to get a beaver tail. Remember that? I told you about that? Like in my stream, they were always coming and saying, when are you going to get a beaver tail? When are you going to get a beaver tail? And now that I've got all this, I can go in and do it.
Have a bubble waffle.
I see what's happening here. I am actually to get gelato or a beaver tail or waffle cone or a milkshake or slushy. Wait, who's the streamer too? I missed something? Oh, did we actually freeze for a second? The roads are really good here. It's getting a little rickety. This is how you know you're past Montreal. The stream lagging if it's not just you? Okay, lagged for a minute. It's possible. I mean, like, the signal may not be fantastic in some of these parts.
Somebody's smoking some fresh pot out of the window.
As you can see, we're in like this little bit of a
There may be dead spots.
there may be some spots that are a little bit low quality. Yeah. But I mean, I don't think we had issues earlier on, but I mean, between Quebec City and Montreal, there's so much traffic, I think there's much better coverage. This is very nice here, the trees with this. Like,
The scenery along the 50 is very nice.
yeah, like if I came here in the fall, oh my god.
Well, there you go. There's
This would
another
be
one.
stunning.
It is very nice in the fall. I've done it. We should go to Tremblant in the fall.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I remember one time I was driving through Montreal, and there was it was back when drifting was this big thing. Okay, and I remember there's this like Honda Civic or something driving in front of me. And I just wanted to take a photo. I was unfortunately driving, so I couldn't take a photograph, okay? But I wanted a photograph of the back of their car because it was just like, it was a whole statement to me. Because he had a bumper sticker. Oh, we're getting past while you're at the end of the... Okay. Tripped out Honda Civic, okay? You know, like he had the big exhaust and he had the airfoil on the back as if that's going to do anything. Anyway, he had that, and he had this bumper sticker that said, you know, something about drifting. He does drifting, and the, you know, that's all one part, but the part that was significant is the whole side of his car was sort of collapsed in from having drifted into something. So it was like, yeah, I do drifting. And the whole...
But I'm not very good at it.
But his bumper was like hanging off, as I recall, too. So it's just like, I wanted to picture that because it's just like, it's like a whole beautiful statement right there. Anyway. Prime moose country, yeah. But I don't see a lot of, like, I used to see more moose down in New Brunswick, to be honest. But we do get deer and stuff, and there is, yeah.
I got hit by a deer. I didn't hit the deer hit me. I was going super slow on a road, and it came out of the field and jumped into the car.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy.
I'm telling you. My daughter was there. She's witness. She goes, we just got hit.
Was that with this vehicle?
No, it was with the Altima.
Oh.
And it came right on her side. Stunned itself. Got up. Kept going.
Well, that's fortunate.
I wasn't going fast. It just...
Ran.
I was on like a country road, you know? Like...
Yeah. Was that going out to Chelsea or something?
No, it was in Val-des-Monts.
Oh.
Going up to a friend's house in Val-des-Monts.
Well.
Being like on Saint Pierre, you know?
Yeah.
And it was dark, and it was...
So it literally just jumped out of the woods.
It literally just jumped out of the woods into the car.
Right.
It was funny to us because I watched Gilmore Girls with my daughter, and there was an episode where the main character, Rory Gilmore, is late for school and a test, and she's at a stop sign and a deer hits her, and she's very concerned for the deer, and needless to say, she's late and she misses her test. But anyway, it was funny for us because we were like, hey, it actually happens, you get hit by a deer.
You were the driver when we were at a Metallica concert some weeks back. There were hares on the edge of the motorway when we drove home. I didn't like that one bit, I must say. It was my first time driving a Tesla, and I had no idea how they might react if they walked in front of it.
Yeah.
Because of the lack of sound, I assume.
Yeah, they already don't react when there's the sound. I can just imagine. I did commit vehicular homicide on a raccoon. A really big, fat raccoon.
She slaughtered a raccoon, is what she's saying.
It broke the fairing under my car and everything. It was not good. Horrible feeling.
There was one time I thought I hit a cat, and I felt terrible, and I went back and we looked for it, and we looked for it, and we looked for it, and we couldn't find it. So maybe it was okay, and it went away, but like we looked a lot. As with your son is on.
Really?
Yep. He's with the shitty little car.
The old Sentra?
No, the shitty Subaru, yeah. So, raccoons are thick. They do some damage, yeah.
Yeah, he was a big guy.
Once again. I can't tell if everything looks okay on my end. Still looks okay from here, but okay. Yeah, I'm still seeing you guys chat, and it doesn't show me an interruption, but I'm not sure what it will show if it does die. So we're getting some rain here now, but like we just drove in between two, like a part where the road was cut through in between some rocks, so it's possible that in like that little space that it cut out. That milkshake was good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
There's not enough places that sell proper milkshakes anymore. Yeah, it is nice, Scott. I can't. She doesn't want to be on camera, so I can't angle it enough to show the interesting part of the sky. No more Metallica for you, Alicat. No more Metallica for you. PETA has banned Metallica from performing anywhere near you guys now to protect the animals.
Did he go to just their latest tour? Has he been to
Well,
show
it
on their
sounds
latest
like
tour?
it's been multiple.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, you know, Metallica's been around for a little while. But
Oh,
they have been touring just recently.
Well, he's a metalhead too, so
Yeah.
I think he's got.
I'm asking
Okay.
if he's been to
How
a show
many
on
shows?
the latest tour.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
The latest tour.
Have you been to the
this
latest
year.
tour? Well, he just said that one of them was a few weeks ago.
Oh, well, yes,
Yeah.
then. That answers the question.
Yeah.
I missed that.
We don't always bicker. But when we do, it's on stream. I don't always bicker with my partner. But when I do, it's on stream.
Look, it looks like Cloud City from Star Wars.
Oh.
You see it?
Now see, I'm going to have to take and pan. Oh no, what if I see you? So I guess that's what she was getting at. Oh, I see that cloud.
Yeah.
That cloud right.
And Cloud City.
I can't zoom with this, but it's right in the middle of the screen, sort of thing.
Trees.
Okay. Yeah, except it doesn't have the pendulum thing,
No,
the
but it
little
has
face.
a little bit of a...
Yeah, it does have the
Thing
little bit of shape.
happening.
Yeah. Yeah. I see where you were getting it. To think I used to do these 10-hour drives, man. Like nothing. Maybe it's an exaggeration to say it was like nothing, because sometimes it was
rough. It was rough. When it was rough, it wasn't because it was a 10-hour drive. It's because you were doing 11 there, 11 back. It was a 22-hour drive.
Yeah.
And by the time you were into around 16 hours, it was rough.
Yeah.
Because you knew you still had another 8 to go. 6 or 8. Anyway, all depending.
My brother wanted me to visit him once out where he lives. And then I found out that it was 15 hours to get to his place. And I was just like, yeah, no. It's all, I'm good.
Not to mention, there's just nothing to see there besides them, so where are you going?
Are you saying Thunder Bay is not the most exciting place on Earth?
It's the most exciting place on earth.
Maybe I'll have a challenge on the stream that if they donate enough for a particular goal, I'll actually kind of with you. I was like, as I was saying, it's like, why would I do that?
Yeah,
No, let's have a goal to go to the Cabot Trail or something in the other direction.
Something
Yeah,
else.
I mean, like. But why do they call it Thunder Bay? Is it loud there?
Maybe the storms roll in off the Great Lakes there. Maybe it's from some indigenous name that they used to call the area.
But I have 5G. Yeah, it's focus. My camera is focusing on the windshield, the water on the windshield too. That's good.
It's a good test.
Well,
Oh my goodness, it's the first. There's actually a gas station now.
oh no.
What?
Oh yeah, there is. It's a, and there's a Wendy's there.
There's a
What the
Wendy's
fuck?
and a Tim's.
I just got done telling people how there's like no Wendy's left in Quebec. And there we go, because we're getting them at the roadside places now. Alright, so by bringing it down, I'm hoping I'm going to keep the focus. Yeah, there we go. It just got locked the focus onto the raindrops, and now it's back. Oh yeah, we dropped off people. Holy shoot. We must have frozen up for a while. We never hit as high today as we did on the way down. On the way down, we got up to like 40 people at one point. This time it was like 25.
It's okay.
Yeah. 15 to 25.
Thank you for spending your Saturday afternoon with us.
I hope actually, like, I mean, I was super disappointed that we didn't get to do the walkabout in Quebec, because I think that would have been like really cool for people to see. You know, I'd really like to have shared that with you, because like I said, I really love it there. But so I think I'll try to do some more of this sort of thing, but then we'll have not just the drive, but we'll have like stop at some little town and do that, or certain little events in the area, you know. Like, is the Tulip Festival already done? Oh, of course, yeah. Well, I meant to do that, but I mean,
It's July.
I live in a basement, so I mean, I don't ever see like the signs of the sun go by.
You don't even live in the basement. You live on a space station.
I live on a space station. Nice. I wish I lived on a
your
space
ship.
station. That'd be cool. Living on a space station, that sounds cool.
No,
Until you're there, and then you realize that it's small,
they're not there yet.
and there's not that much to do. And you have to pee into a vacuum too.
Yeah.
Can you imagine like having the freaking diarrhea or something in space? How that, oh my god, that'd be miserable. Can you imagine?
Freeze-dried eggs did not agree with me.
Yeah, or can you imagine getting like, oh wow, a gastro in space? Yikes. That's just nasty thoughts. But I just imagine being, it's not even you, you're. Imagine you don't hit the tube and it's floating. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I was like, imagine like diarrhea and vomiting. What it must be like to try to clean that up in space. to something on CBC radio, and they were talking about this spacesuit design that they were working on. And it's sort of the same idea as the still suits in Dune, of capturing the water and whatnot and being able to recycle it and stuff. But they touched on some issues, like about how it's become more complicated designing spacesuits now, that it's not just men.
There you go.
You know, because women urinate differently, right? So
Stupid bitches had to throw them the challenge.
they've got some sort of like diaper thing that they do now. Space diapers.
They had those before.
Well, it used to be like a tube that they put on the men's.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that must be really comfortable.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
So all you have to do, it's not that complicated, space engineers. You slap a fucking funnel on the end of that tube.
Well, there you go. If only they had you working for them.
Miss my calling.
Job at NASA.
Job at NASA. NASA engineers. Me, girls in the space program. Me.
Hey, Keyards, did you hear NASA? Yeah, I've been selected to be, I got an email the other day. It said I was selected to be part of the space program. It was some sort of special space program, though. Oh, Kerbal space program. That's it. I think it's very prestigious. Hey, whatever happened to Drifty Wings? He used to play that. It said, it was an email. It said I was selected to participate in. Hey, Constable Rod. Yeah, we're still driving. Just keep driving. Okay, I made it up, Keywords, okay? But I was selected to participate. Second part is bad, stick to the first. What did I do? I made a bad joke, I guess. Hey, Anke Block. You thought it was legit? No, I was trying to pretend that. Basically, in my head, I was saying, okay, I'm going to make it sound like I got an email and that I thought it was from NASA, but it's actually like as if, like, sometimes game devs will contact streamers to promote their thing. So it'd be like, you've been selected to participate in the, you know, meaning they were going to give me a free key to the game, but that I thought I was getting into a space program. That's basically where I was going with it. So you didn't like my joke, Blackhand? That's what you're saying? I'm sorry. Okay, I was trying. Okay, I'm tired. I've been a passenger here for 4 hours. It's very taxing. Okay. Anyway. Oh, sure. Yeah, anyway, still driving. Yeah, we're almost through. We're almost done, actually. So we're in the last eighth of the drive, I'd say. So we started off in Quebec City. We drove to past Montreal, and now we're almost to Ottawa. And, well, Gatineau is the Quebec side of Ottawa. Technically 2 different cities, but the same. It's all part of the National Capital Region. So anyway, on Discord or whatever, go to the streaming discussion area, and I might talk about some other ideas I might have for other things, and see if you guys are interested. And might do some little sojourns outside with to live stream IRL. Try IRL streaming. So there we go. Not just driving. I don't know, any good events coming up? I should have done the Tulip Festival. That would have been good. That's one of the better ones. Some of them are pretty pathetic. Like there'll be like Lebanese Fest, and you go and it's like 5 tents selling yeah, I think it was the Greek Fest one. It was at the Greek Orthodox Church, and there's like, it was not a lot happening. Then again, that was like 10 years ago, so.
How many years ago?
Okay, maybe it was like 15 years ago, 20 years ago, maybe it was 45 years ago. It was 120 years ago. When's the Europe road stream? I'd love to. So as soon as we get the GoFundMe complete, let me know, and I'll be happy to do it. I just have to get my passport back. I haven't had a passport in quite a few years. So, dude, I would have loved to have gone to the to TwitchCon in Europe. The US one. I don't know anybody who goes to the US one. Like literally nobody. I don't think there's anyone in the War Thunder community who goes to the US one. Even Justin Plays was going to go to it in Vegas because he lives in literally Vegas, and he still changed his mind and didn't go. I mean, okay. I mean, if I lived in the town where it was, yeah, I would go. You know, but. Thing is, I mean, yeah, it's not like we're part of the cool kids club on Twitch streamers, you know, either. So I don't want to be the creepy middle-aged man at TwitchCon. Yeah, anyway, you want to visit Pasadena, there's a convention called Lightbox for Artists. It's a big one. Oh, interesting. That'd be cool.
Pasadena's New Mexico. Pasadena, California.
Yeah, it's California. I mean, that sort of thing for for an industry that you're in can be really cool. I'm not sure what to expect. Like, I mean, when I first hit partner, I really wanted to go, but back then it was free for partners too. And then COVID happened. Yeah, exactly. But I think something like that, I mean, it really, like, especially on a trade type one, like, I mean, it depends on how much you're able to network to get out of it that way. Like, I did some trade shows back when I had a business doing action figures, actually. And, yeah, I used to hustle pretty hard at the conventions. Made a lot of good contacts and stuff. But like with TwitchCon, I don't know what I would actually, like, if I went and then there's nobody there to meet up with, or nobody there that knows me, then yeah. Wow. What was that?
Sasquatch man.
That man came. Yeah, the Sasquatch man. I mean, he's like mountain man beard, but then he's like wearing a Lakers outfit, like LA Lakers uniform. It was definitely special. I should go to Gamescom. That's more fun.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Where's Gamescom? I mean, there's some other streamers I'd like to meet and stuff, but I mean, I'm not even as active that way. Like, I mean, when I first hit partner, I was much more active in trying to network with other people, and there's a bunch of people that I'd connected with and whatnot that I hadn't quite gotten to the point where I would have felt comfortable approaching them, but you know. And then I've backed off of some of that since then. I haven't had time to keep that up lately.
Alberta's having a hard time, eh?
In Cologne? What's that? Alberta?
Alberta's having a hard time.
That's in New Brunswick claim.
No, that one is an Alberta plate. It says on top Alberta.
Really?
Yeah.
Looks like an NB.
The NB says NB on the bottom.
Really? There's my camera. That looks like New Brunswick plate to me.
That does not say New Brunswick. Really? I stand corrected.
Also, I could tell by the fact that they're driving so passively that it was a newbie. Well, not. I mean, some New Brunswickers drive pretty aggressive, actually. He looks like Julien. He had the hat, the same hat as the Julien likes to wear, the round one. The, you know.
In 800 meters,
You know what I'm talking about.
Never seen him wear one.
You haven't? Well, I have. Took something out of it. Point of interest in a video game.
We're in Gatineau.
We're in Gatineau.
Welcome. Welcome to Gatineau, Quebec.
Gatineau. Well,
There's a lane closure ahead.
I'm gonna have to stop soon. Yep. definitely have to stop soon, eh? Coming into town. Cheesecake. All right, guys. Well, let's see. Where are we at? Chemin de Bay. Okay. Yep. So I'm going to be cutting it off here in a minute. Thank you for everybody who came along and decided. Like I said, I've got some new technology here that I really want to try out, that I was going to try out in Quebec City. And I'm going to be looking for an excuse. So please do, anybody who's out there, come by on the Discord into the streaming discussion area. If you, give me some comments on stuff you may have seen or kind of things that might interest you, that would be very helpful. And or any possible ways to improve as well would be great. And yeah, I'd like to do something like this somewhere in Ottawa, but we'll be doing some War Thunder content again this week, and there's a couple other things I wanted to move into as well, if I can get myself organized enough to. So we'll see. All right, was there anything else? Anything you can think of? You want to say goodbye?
Bye, folks in, where are they?
Etherland. Folks in Etherland. Well, Blackhand is still here from Ireland. So, and Keo Arts as well. Yeah. So, guys, we're just about to come into the edge of Gatineau, the Buckingham area, and so I think we're gonna cut it off here. But we'll catch up with you again real soon. So, you can see the light coming through the clouds. Oh. Yeah. And we'll call it a day. I'm not going to raid out because I don't even know how to do it with this phone. But anyway, yeah, you guys have a good one too. Have a good rest of your evening, and hopefully, like I said, I'm going to get settled in as quick as I can. But maybe I'll even be able to stream tomorrow. Otherwise, early this week we'll be back at it. Time to snooze anyway. Okay. Somebody was excited by A&Ws. We had an A&W earlier, and they were very happy to see it. So I'll just let us come into view here of the A&W in Buckingham. This is not the Buckingham with the palace. This is the Buckingham of the Quebec, and look, we can't even see through the buildings. Somewhere on the other side of that, there's an A&W. All right, there you go. Welcome to Ottawa, Gatineau, Centerville, 28 kilometers. There we are. All right, catch you later, guys. Bye.